Hey everybody, we're back.
Back.
We're back.
You're back.
We are back.
We are back?
We're back.
Are back?
Goodbye everybody.
I wanna take you for a ride.
Snowlock, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome into the stream, buddy.
Hey, what's going on, Snowlock?
Snowlock is a follower in Amber's stream.
Yes, that's right. The Skittles person! We both like Skittles. I remember this.
It's good work, Clem. Proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes I remember things.
Today, because Clem is going to be away next week, we're not starting Final Fantasy VI yet.
Not yet.
Yep.
Soon.
We're going to keep you in suspense with it, so it's another episode of the Mecha-Climcast.
Woo!
Uh,
Zany activities.
It counts as content.
Yeah. It's content.
Also remember things sometimes. I remember a lot of things about nothing that's useful. Mostly about video games.
Right.
Today on the mecha-climcast, Clim and I are going to be reading some of the Metal Gear Solid 1 script.
Script.
Second floor basement. Psycho Mantis.
There's gonna be so many of those kinds of questions. It's outrageous.
It's a significant portion of the script, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like, even when I streamed the game, I thought that. I'm like, oh my god, like, it's not just a meme. Like, this is really happening.
There's a reason it's a meme.
Right.
So, you may have noticed, like, the camera's in a new position, which I mentioned I should probably do after last time. When the camera used to be, like, over there. Which is right there. So now the camera's in front of me. Script of the story or the other game script? The other game script? You know what I was talking about there, Clem?
This is the script of the story or the other? No, I don't. What do you mean?
The entire stream stops now while we wait for Snow to explain what he's talking about.
Correct, yeah. What other game?
But while that's waiting, like program code. No, we're not gonna be reading the code. We're not gonna be reading the game script. Yeah, like if you see here, Clem, the way Psycho Mantis works and why he's unable to read your inputs when you're in player 2 is specifically because of this semicolon here. Without this semicolon, Psycho Mantis becomes an impossible boss fight.
Isn't that something?
It reminds me of the spelling mistake, or the coding mistake that was like one character off in Aliens Colonial Marines. Like, you remember Colonial Marines?
I remember the game existing, yes.
It was infamously bad. Apparently the AI was supposed to be better, but there was one mistake in the code that screwed it all up. And somebody went in, found it, fixed it, and the aliens work properly. Doesn't make it a good game, but it makes the aliens work.
That's good.
And we also, for the very first time on the mecha-chrono stream, have sound alerts. Clim, if you would like to demonstrate for us.
Sure, I'll demonstrate. Let me remind myself what those sound alerts are. Ah! Hold on, I'm getting there.
This is going to be a work in progress.
Let's see what this does. Actually, I don't have the stream volume up, so I won't be able to tell.
This is going to be a work in progress. That didn't work. I didn't finish sorting them out. Shit. Give me a second.
Oh! Alright, hold on. I know one that works.
There you go. Do that one again. I've just sorted that one.
Okay.
There you go. Do that one again. I've just sorted that one.
Did it play?
I heard it play. Like, did it come through for you?
Oh. Well, I have my volume down, so that it doesn't get picked up by the mic. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
If it played for you, then we're good. Know what I mean?
I
Mean
mean,
dog. Yeah, buddy.
it has a cooldown on it at the minute. Snow.
Hmm.
Let me try. Does a cooldown affect me? It does not.
Do you have a command that lists the sound alert options?
Not currently, because I set them up like an hour ago, and we discovered 10 minutes ago that they weren't properly working.
Right. Just thought I'd ask. Self-destruct, that's one of them? Yeah.
Okay, so I can see it isn't being registered on the desktop audio.
Okay.
Which is another problem to work out.
Right, yeah, because I can hear them through your Discord mic. If it's not being picked up, then it's not being picked up.
This is frustrating.
Yeah, no, it sucks. I remember when I was getting sound alerts, and I used, like I said, I used the Twitch extension, like sound alerts, and getting that to work properly. Like, I don't know that I could. I mean, obviously, I could do it again, but like, I don't remember how I did it. So.
It's frustrating because like I like this one.
Yeah.
And like you have no idea what it is just from catch.
Yeah.
Like that's a big part of the reason why I've set these up in that way.
Yes.
Like with
that's
these commands. I think this is specifically a Streamlabs issue.
Okay. Easy to blame.
That's fine. Let me just try to work this out again and.
Okay. No time like now, anyway. Catch. Let's see.
Catch you fuckers at a bad time.
Okay, so I've set up a second desktop audio, and that's catching the sound alert.
I turned the volume up for the stream. I didn't hear anything.
Catch you fuckers at a bad time.
I'll pull it up on my phone and see if I hear it. Then I can at least hold it to my head, and it doesn't like do an infinite feedback with the what is it? Mic. Oh, you heard it. Good. Snowlock heard it.
Catch you fuckers at a bad
Well, there you go.
time.
I'll listen to it another time.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about the specific audio level because it doesn't look like it's coming through super loud.
Okay.
Catch you fuckers at a bad time.
Anyway, so it has been almost 20 minutes and we haven't gotten started.
Details.
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 Okay, so I figured the best way to do this isn't going to be to have either of us set a specific characters per scene. Because, like, oh yeah, no, I'm always going to be Snake. But then that means you're going to have to do, like, 20 voices. So I figure, like,
Right.
we'll switch Snake depending on the scene.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds fine to me.
Alright, so... So do you want to do the briefing, or do you want to start with the intro cutscene that you can skip to get to the main menu?
The intro cutscene. Isn't that
In the sub.
yeah, I mean that's partially the briefing. Yeah, we could do that. We could do the intro. That's like the pick and choose good stuff from the from the briefing anyway.
Interesting. It looks like it skips that.
Oh really? I
Yeah,
guess
because like
it's all
the
in-
entire briefing, and then Snake gets to the dock.
Yeah, I did notice that the game script, it looked like it seems to be skipping around a bunch.
Hmm. Is that a fact, Snow? What kind of game was it? What kind of game were you envisioning?
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So we have 4 players. If I remember right, this section will have 4 people. There's the bit with Liquid at the start, and then it's Snake, Campbell, and a little bit of Naomi.
Okay.
So I want you to give me your best Colonel Campbell.
My best Colonel Campbell. Oh man.
Come on, show me what your Paul Iding's like.
What?
Show me your Paul Iding. This guy who
Uh,
plays Colonel Campbell.
Yeah, I figured as much.
If it's easier for you, give me your best Max Tennyson impression.
Max Tennyson? I don't know who that is.
That's the grandpa from Ben 10.
Oh yeah, see, and I never watched Ben 10.
God damn it, the joke is he's also voiced by Paul Iden. Until you just do the same voice.
Gotcha.
Uncharted sequel. Oof. God knows they never had much worth anything in the script. I doubt you'd be able to do it any worse than they did. I need to stop complaining about Uncharted 4, it's getting old.
I don't know, I've only heard you complain about it twice.
It's not the emotional climax that everybody made it out to be, it's just shit.
Gotcha.
It's Troy Baker and Nolan North not shutting up for 10 hours. They don't even have Claudia Black there to make it better. Sully's barely in it. Nathan Drake proves once again he's a terrible person to be in a relationship with. Alright, let's just move on.
Okay.
Go, hit me with your Colonel Campbell.
Colonel Campbell. Okay, let's see. Let me think of how he actually speaks. I'll read this first line that he says, right? Okay, give you Colonel Campbell.
Do you want me to lead into it for you?
Like into the.
Yeah, you want me to do the Snake line?
whatever.
Okay. This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear, Snake. What's the situation?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure that nobody sees you. If you need to contact me by Kodak, the frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the Kodak, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the Kodak will beep. When you hear that noise, push the select button. The codec will directly stimulate the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay. I'm ready to go.
I can hear the music playing.
I'm ready to go. Is that actually a line from the opening? I feel like it isn't. And I'm sure, like, the bit goes longer than this.
Well, that's the quick little codec call, isn't it? Like, so Snake swims up.
Yeah.
He leans behind the thing. He's going beep, and he's got the mask on still in the codec call. Yeah.
Hmm. So I feel like your Colonel Campbell started pretty well.
Yeah.
And then it just became like you slipped into an accent. And it wasn't bad, it was interesting. And that's what we're here for.
Right.
Also bad.
Well, I'm not a voice actor, so
I'm not a professional voice actor.
Also, like, it's so funny. Like, I've never tried to impersonate Colonel, and like I'm trying to remember what he sounds like.
See, the main thing I think of Colonel Campbell, and the line I think of is the nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island.
Right.
Like, that's the line I think of.
Maybe if I hear him real quick.
Alright.
Alright. But, I mean, we can continue. It is what it is. I'm on it. I'm on the case. Just need to hear one line of his. I'm on it.
It's interesting because I'm looking.
Okay. All right. He's a little higher than I was going. All right. What's interesting?
Just how hard it is to find the proper script for MGS.
Oh. Yeah, when I was looking this over, I only looked over the briefing.
Okay, so I found something, but it's not going to help us. Alright, so. Is this the full thing? Yes, it is. Okay, so this is in front of the disposal facilities available on cutscene. Could be that there was no script. They all just improvised.
Yeah. What? You knew?
Nope. I think about it, and I can't believe that the DARPA chief was never played by Phil Lamar.
Oh, yeah.
It feels like a character Phil Lamar probably should have voiced, but he voiced Vamp.
Yeah, right.
It's like, oh hey, it's the voice of Static Shock and... Why can't I think of Hermes? Why couldn't I think? I was thinking
Hermes,
Huey. Hermes and Samurai Jack. And John Stewart from the Justice League cartoon. And here he is playing Vamp.
Vamp, yeah.
Well, by this point, like, I think Metal Gear Solid was out in Japan by the time the script was localized. It was localized by Jeremy Blaustein, who also localized Castlevania Symphony of the Night the year before. And people give that game crap. It's like, oh, the writing's terrible, and I've seen fan translations that retranslate the entire game, and it's a weaker effort. Like, a lot of work went into it, and Jeremy Blaustein did it so well. And like, there's stuff like, you remember Yorick in Symphony of the Night? It's the headless skeleton kicks its skull around.
Okay, yeah.
In
Hamlet
the
reference.
original Japanese version, it's called football skeleton.
Oh, of course it is.
Jeremy Blaustein localized it as Yorick.
Okay.
Which is a far better name. It's the kind of nuance and interesting ideas that Jeremy Blaustein brought to Symphony of the Night.
Gotcha.
But back to Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid has a fantastic script. It is... I say this whenever anybody brings it up. It is the best written of the Metal Gear Solid games.
Mm-hmm.
I think 3 has the best story, but after MGS1 was a big hit, Kojima got a lot more hands-on with it, and I've heard that he despises the localization of MGS1, supposedly because it was not his work. It wasn't directly done from his work, it was actually localized rather than translated. But the result is a much better script.
Yeah.
Alright, so this scene would be Snake, Campbell, Naomi, and Mei Ling.
Yes, I remember it well. The helipad.
It's been a long... because I know it's like, okay, excellent, Snake Edge hasn't slowed you down one bit. I know there's another line if you take too long, but it has been so long since I've heard it, I don't remember what that line is.
Oh, okay. That's funny.
Do you know what that line is?
Do I know what it is? No.
No. You get to turn around and say
I-
you'd never seen it.
Correct.
You were
Yeah,
always just that good at Metal Gear Solid.
maybe.
I first played Metal Gear Solid in the demo.
Yeah, me too. I played that demo a lot. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a
But,
Jihuita.
no. You have there. What is that?
That's Jihuita. From Zone of the Enders.
Oh,
You might reckon... You've never played Zone of the Enders?
no.
You might recognise it as one of the models that's on Granin's office in MGS3.
Oh, okay.
I need to get around to doing Zone of the Enders at some point. Alright, so back to the script. We're half an hour in and we've done one very short scene. So 4 characters, 2 each.
Okay.
Or one person takes Snake, one person takes the other 3. Because Snake's going to have the majority of lines in this.
Oh. Really? Compared to the other two? I mean, Mei Ling probably doesn't have a whole lot.
The question is, are we going to do MGS1 Mei Ling or Twin Snakes Mei Ling? Same with Naomi. Accent or no accent?
Yeah, I mean, I can't do I can't do any accent. I can.
I mean, you
pretend
could
to.
Jersey it up. You could do Jersey
Jersey.
Naomi.
I could do Jersey Naomi.
In fact, we could stop doing impressions and just do our own interpretations.
Right. Or at least, well, I could work on a Colonel. A Colonel could be interesting. It could be different, and then the rest could just be jokes.
I just want to hear Naomi in the thickest Jersey accent now, saying how she was found in Rhodesia. Rhodesia. I mean, what's now known as Zimbabwe.
Yeah.
It's right, Snake. Snake is a Cockney and the Colonel's a Southerner. That actually could be an interesting idea, the chat request specific accents.
That's
for
funny.
each character.
Oh, yeah,
I'd like that.
That would be funny. Yeah, see, that's something we could have thought about. Yeah. Let's see, Southerner though.
The question is, do you even know what a Cockney accent is?
Do I know what a Cockney accent is? Yeah, Michael Caine does a Cockney accent, doesn't he?
Yeah. It's good because I was also thinking, let me just do a Michael Caine impression.
Right. Yeah.
There are only 2 things I hate in this world. People who are intolerant of other people's culture, and the Dutch.
And the Dutch. Awesome.
Like, if Michael Caine has a wonderful, storied, varied career, and that is my favourite line he's ever done, and it's in like the worst Austin Powers movie.
Yeah, Goldmember isn't great.
It is not. It also has the worst of the Austin Powers girls.
Yes. Facts.
Is this a jab at Beyonce? Not particularly, because the other two are Elizabeth Hurley and Heather Graham, who are both absolutely fantastic. What is a jab at Beyonce is that she's a shit actress.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Alright, so Cockney Snake and Southerner Colonel.
Okay.
And then Naomi and Mei Ling will just be like our regular speaking voices.
Yeah, I'll Jersey up Naomi. I'll see what I can
You'll
do.
Jersey up Naomi. This is going to be good. I want us to get to the bit where we discuss Naomi's tragic backstory now, with you jerseying the hell out of it.
We can just skip to that.
Straight to that.
Yeah.
Apoptosis. The heart cells commit apoptosis. That is what you said, right? Like when Naomi's doing like all the sciencey words, and you're just jerseying the hell out of it.
Yeah, it'll be like me in my biology classes. It'll be fine. It'll be great. I promise. It's gonna be great.
Naomi's a dude. Alright. So who's Colonel and who's Snake?
Well, I can't do a Cockney Snake.
All
I
right.
can do a Snake. I can't do.
You can do a Snake.
I
can do a Snake. It goes.
Southern. Say what?
I can do a Snake. It goes.
Very good.
So can you do Southerner Colonel then?
I can do my best.
Do your best.
Yeah.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna break accidentally into a Cockney accent.
Excellent, Snake. Agent slowed you down one bit.
Slowed you down one bit. Okay, that's more Australian. Hold on. Okay.
Excellent, mate. Agent slowed you down one bit.
Hey, that sneaking suit working out.
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I feel like I'm going to slip into a Brooklyn accent now.
I know, it sucks. It's hard.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide snake. All the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I'm relieved to hear it. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversion operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have picked them up by now.
An R&D? Colonel, what's the Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion's got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. The helicopter takes off. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Did we decide what we're doing for Mei Ling? That actually works with it's Cockney Snake. Like, I feel like I'm channeling Jason Statham.
Okay, yeah, I get that. I feel that.
Just like maybe a little more excessive. I fucking love Jason Statham movies. Alright, Snow, you want to give us a shot for Mei Ling? You think Mei Ling works better with or without the accent? Because I feel like Naomi definitely works better with the accent.
I think Naomi's better with the. I think, but well, for me the answer is nostalgia. Mei Ling with the accent just is nostalgia to me. I've never heard her without the accent, actually.
You were there for Twin Snakes, weren't you?
I know I was, but I don't think I paid attention to Mei Ling.
I'll be honest, I don't recall Mei Ling specifically. I remember thinking, I think I said that Jennifer Hale, without doing the English accent, sounds really bored, but I feel like most of the cast was bored with the Twin Snakes.
Also true, yes.
RP, you mean received pronunciation? That's going to be awkward.
I don't know what that means.
That's upper class.
Ah.
Which I feel like I've never really done very well with. Yep, received pronunciation. Okay. Oh, jeez.
Oh, we got some educated people in here.
Alright, let me try and work this in my head. I'm gonna be jumping between classes here.
That's awesome.
It's gonna be fucking crazy. Bear with me if it takes me a couple of lines to get into this.
Sure. Hey, I was Australian a second ago.
Wow. You must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather. Jumping between the accents is not fucking easy. Like, that wasn't great, and now I've got to go right back to Cockney, and it's like, wait, how was that?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Who's there? That's not Cockney. This is something else. I'm Southern Mayo.
Hey, that's Colonel. That's my Colonel. How dare you? Oh, sorry. Oh, that's Australian again. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. Slipping in and out. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Very good to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak with a living legend such as yourself.
Hey.
What's wrong? And again, like, fuck, how do I go back into the Cockney? Like, doing stuff like this really gives you serious respect to people who, like, professionally voice act and do characters talking to each other. Like, goddamn.
100%. 100%. It's
Hey,
a fun little exercise. I like it.
Like, especially you think back to stuff like early abridged series where they will be voiced by like one person and they jump between the voices so goddamn well.
Yeah.
You could try German for Mei Ling. Hey, Joey. It's Joey. Hey, you in there? It's your move. Sorry, Hugh. Doing this Brooklyn accent makes it difficult to concentrate on card games. I know what you mean. My voice is very, very crazy too.
Oh my god.
What's wrong? Achtung! Eisen! Schnell!
Ein. That's one. That's one.
One. Do you have a 2?
I know ein, zwei, and drei.
There you go, Zwei, 2. Easiest way to remember it is Zweihander. Literally just means two-handed.
Yes.
We have a fucking claymore in work for some reason.
Oh?
Like, a sword.
Yeah.
Someone bought a fucking claymore in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Piece of shit, like, it's not actually worth it.
Yeah, it's hard to get your hands on a claymore that's not a piece of shit.
Mm.
It was a substantial chunk of metal.
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute. You're just flattering me. No, I'm serious. How? Now I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours. Come on, I can't believe that I'm being hit on by the famous I'm Russian now.
Yep.
It's very fortunate that Nastasia is not mandatory in anything.
Yeah.
I go through entire playthroughs without calling Nastasia.
I call her just to hear her say the word sensors.
Sensors.
That room is lined with infrared sensors. Love it.
This is Nastasia Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
Always with the cigarette hanging out of her
It
mouth.
took me years to realise that was a cigarette and not like a headset. I thought it was like a headset mic.
Yeah.
Come on, I can't believe I'm being. He's the Russian now.
Yeah.
Mei Ling,
No, Mei Ling's
Mei Ling must be the Russian. She cannot be anything else. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous solid snake. But I'm surprised. You seem very frank for a training killer. Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other. I'm jazzing now. It's not going anywhere. I'm having conversations with myself. Now I'm southern. It's not gonna work. Alright, let me try something else. Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's different. Okay.
I'm looking forward to meeting the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Salton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you. First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief. The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember, first I was strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons were taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Hold up, what is that?
It's supposed to be Christopher Walken.
If you make it back, okay. Well,
Oh,
make
you
it
mean
back.
this? Oh, okay. I thought you were like, what voice is the accent? Is that?
Yeah, no. It was, well, if you...
No, I see it now.
Yeah. Well, if
The
you make
piece
it
is
back
spelt
in one
wrong.
piece. What? Oh, yeah, it is. Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me. Hey.
I'll hold you there, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How'd you do that?
In my stomach. Like the hardest bit about Christopher Walken, like, you can do the mannerisms, you can do the voice, like, it's easy enough, in my stomach, but when he goes, like, low and growly, that is so hard to actually do.
Sure, yeah.
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids. Cigarettes. How are those going to help you? You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. One sentry on the left, one on the right, armed with 5.56s and pineapples. I'm now Southern Christopher Walken.
Yep. Well done. You have your guy. Awesome. What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide on the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Alright, so that's the end of that scene. God damn. That was messy.
Yeah, we fell. We slipped into it. We did great.
I lost the Cockney accent.
Yeah. You just switched. You just switched to
Just
Christopher
switched.
Walken. Well, listen, you like you said, you were switching between classes, and once you're decided on a thing, like, I mean, I was Australian for a minute. I slipped back once, and then I was Southern again.
Alright, you want to do Snake? And I'll do other Snake?
Other Snake. Yeah.
I mean Master.
I'm gonna do regular Snake. I'm gonna do solid Snake.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, awesome.
Snake! It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska for longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Chew.
Cut print.
Okay, so the Genome Soldiers, which, like, it could be any voice. Do you even remember the voices of these guys?
No, they have sort of generic, like...
Just like white dude voices.
Yeah.
Yeah.
White dude
voices.
Right. I mean, truly.
So let's throw this out to Snow again. I'll be 1, you be 2.
Okay.
And you can also do the Snake if you want.
Sure.
But accents for 1 and 2.
Just a moment.
I'm singing a song in my head.
What a thrill,
What a thrill.
with darkness and silence through the night.
It's actually fun thing at the convention I was at last week. At some point, somebody just put on Snake Eater. And so there's just like a whole section of us just singing Snake Eater.
Oh, really? That's awesome. It's such a good song. Like, it's such a silly song, but it was produced really, really well.
Donna Burke, I think, who sang it.
Okay.
Who I think sang The Best Is Yet to Come.
Oh, okay.
No, fuck. Cynthia Harrell, isn't it? Yeah, because I'm sure I've brought this up before. Cynthia Harrell sings
You are correct.
the credits for Symphony of the Night, I Am the Wind, and then does Snake Eater.
Yep, you are correct. Good job. Done.
And every time Snake Eater gets brought up, Ninja reminds me that I have to sing that when I'm climbing the ladder, and when I finally get around to doing MGS3.
Right. What a thrill.
The darkness and silence in the night. What a thrill of my heart. But you're so supreme.
Oh, it's so good.
It's
so good, and the snakes going back and forth over the screen. It's just
you just
so
mash it
good.
R1 so it keeps saying snakes. So you press R1 like it does the whisper snake eater.
Oh, does it? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, try it next time you boot up NGS3.
Okay, noted. Will do, will do.
Alright, so Snow hasn't given us anything, so you pick an accent for me, I'll pick an accent for you. Right. I want you to do your Australian genome soldier.
You want an Australian genome soldier. Alright. How about French?
You want me to do French?
Yeah.
Alright. I moved this double chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning? Nope, that's Southern.
I need you to take your southern and move it, like, seriously west until you're over the Pacific.
Right. What? It's a what, right? What about
Right?
what about the vent shaft cleaning?
Mate.
Can't. Okay, alright.
You need, like, what can help is thinking of specific words that they tend to say. Like, g'day.
I know, that's what I'm thinking, right? Right?
G'day.
So I was looking at the next line, and it's like, did something happen? Something like that, right?
Something happen. I feel like you're going South African.
South African?
South African. One thing I do that helps me with Australian is that one Monty Python sketch about the Bruces. G'day, Bruce. How are you, Bruce? Not bad, Bruce. Boy, it's hot in here, Bruce. Oh, now to boil a monkey's bum.
What about the vent shaft cleaning? That was better.
They just opened the vent covers. They are about to start spraying for it.
First floor of basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as it's done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell. Something happened?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done killed 3 people.
Twa.
What?
He's killed 3 people?
Would have been funny if you'd said he's killed 3 people.
My bad.
Oui. They say he's using stealth too.
Stealth? Is an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to. I'm stepping again.
Yep.
Help me, Poirot. You are my only hope. You're not even French. You are Belgium. Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief. Okay, so Snake and the DARPA chief. So if this goes through like the entire thing, this is going to be a while. But it is only going to be the 2 characters.
Mm-hmm.
So who's Snake and who's the DARPA chief?
Tough call.
Okay, what I'll do is I'll get a random number generator.
1 and 2.
Oh no, odds and evens, so I don't have to worry about setting anything.
Word. Okay.
Do you want me?
Flip a coin?
You could do, but I don't have a coin. I'd have to get up for a coin.
I have a guitar pick that's white on both sides.
Okay, I pick white.
Landed on its edge.
problem is that neither of us picked anything anyway. It's like, oh yeah, I picked white, great. What does that mean? I don't know, I didn't pick a character. Alright, so we'll say odd, I'll be Snake, and evens you be Snake.
Perfect.
Alright. It is 7. Which is odd, so I'm Snake and you're Darpa Chief.
Okay.
So give me your best, you knew.
I guess what? Who? What now?
Your best, you knew.
You knew? I can do that well. You knew?
You knew?
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the Darpa Chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You're here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
Terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
Terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
Oh yeah, Meryl actually does have like a line here, doesn't she?
Maybe.
Hey, open up! What's going on in there?
Right.
Woman in the cell! How do they plan a launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. You shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information, okay? We were conducting exercises of a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
And this is where like the screen just fades to black, and then we cut back and like, if I'd actually bothered to set anything up, like I would have had like fade to black and then fade back in, and it's just us still sat here doing this.
Yeah.
Because like, I'm not gonna get like a pan shot of Metal Gear.
Right, of course.
It's amazing, like how many times you've been through these games, you know exactly what each cutscene, like the line each cutscene starts with.
Yeah, bribes.
Metal Gear.
That's my favorite one.
Bribes. Yes. That's actually a fair point. I'll take President Baker since you took the DARPA chief here.
Okay.
Metal Gear. Can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at the disposal site?
Why else would I come to a god-forsaken place like this?
I'd heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it has grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of the terrorists.
Rex?
The guard takes notice of the conversation in the cell and slowly creeps to the door.
It does feel like maybe we should have had a third person, it'd just been narrator.
Yeah.
Stage direction, please.
Yeah. Metal Gear Rex, the codename for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished aiming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
That line, just like, experienced in equipping weapons.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it.
Got it. Hey! Shut up in there, will ya? And then, like, yeah, the DARPA chief just walks up to the door and goes. And the guard leaves. It's like,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like what?
But I thought all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there's a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords.
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, president of Armstead.
That's right. Each of us has to input our password or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked.
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis.
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
You find out Baker's password.
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime, but there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys. They were designed by Armstech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that,
Yes, you can stop the launch. That card key.
swear are the keys.
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement.
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has lots of electronic jamming.
Electronic jamming. Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint over them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field. Oh.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits the data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
The doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard of another way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No,
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So, does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It's nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
What? Why? What's that? Hey, what happened?
Dun 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 dun.
Arpa Chief!
Donald? Donald? Donald!
I couldn't remember his name.
See, whenever I think of his name, it's always just like, it's not Donald Anderson or the DARPA Chief, it's always the DARPA Chief Donald Anderson.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's funny.
Rescue the President of Armstead, Kenneth Baker, and the DARPA Chief Donald Anderson.
Right.
Naomi, the Chief, what happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but... Heart attack? No.
Colonel, you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file. I'm sticking with Southern Crown.
It's fair, but like, boy, I trust this guy now. Absolutely not, Snake. You've got to understand. You want me to believe you're in charge of this op, but you don't have access to the complete file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
I mean, that's the choke neck break noise. Like,
Yeah.
I
Well, I
know
know what it
Johnny
is.
makes a noise. I can't remember what the specific is. Because she doesn't kill him.
Right.
Like, she just knocks him out and takes his clothes.
Yeah. And takes his clothes, right? And leaves him in a very compromising position.
Interesting point, in the Japanese version, he's wearing underwear.
Oh, yeah?
Hmm.
That makes sense.
It does. It's weird that Meryl would take his underwear,
Correct.
or that he wasn't wearing underwear.
Also correct, yes. Yep. Shall I continue as Meryl?
Yeah, sure.
Don't move! So, you killed the chief. You bastard.
God, what was it? Fucking back when I was doing post commentaries with people, and we did this. I clipped out the "you bastard" bit and replaced it with a clip of Kyle from South Park.
You bastard!
Yeah. So you killed the chief.
funny.
You bastard!
That's funny. I like that. Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
It's the first time you've ever pointed a gun at a person. Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. The rookie's eyes, if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you thinking? What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot! Fuck was that?
Thanks for the help.
Wait, who are you? Scene change and we see three men standing in a small grotto around the unidentified body.
Oh man, proofreading is fun.
So this is the first time we hear Ocelot as well.
Right.
If you're doing Snake when we get to Baker, then I should take Ocelot.
Makes sense.
I can do like
Ocelot,
3 words as a semi-competent Ocelot.
Right. Is it I'm sorry, sir?
Sorry, sir. It's not. So who's
then
Liquid?
I guess I'm taking Liquid.
You can take Liquid if you want, or you can take Mantis. But I'm gonna need you to distort your voice as if speaking through a gas mask. The fact that he's gotten up for this is weird.
Hang on.
The fact that he has a gas mask is probably weird.
Hang on.
Okay, so are you intending to also do Liquid in this scene? Is that gonna be like an on and off thing?
I mean, I would have to do like this. Like, you fool! You've killed him!
Sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get the detonation code!
Boss, I have a good idea.
Huh? Huh?
Should we ask why you have a gas mask?
No,
Okay.
you shouldn't.
Okay.
I thought it was cool looking. I went to an Army Navy surplus store in high school sometime. I'm like, oh, this is cool. I looked at the price. They're like $20. I said, done.
You didn't wear that while streaming Metal Gear Solid.
You're right, because I forgot about it. Until you just now said you need to talk like as if you have a gas mask on. I said, oh, I have a gas mask over there.
Am I gonna stream Metal Gear Solid again, like a third time, just so I can have you on here with the gas mask on the entire playthrough?
The entire playthrough, or just for Psycho Mantis?
The entire playthrough. Just like, okay, I'm Snake with the ghost of Psycho Mantis. And it's like, okay, I finally get to MGS4, and it's like, okay, solo stream the entire thing, and then when Psycho Mantis... You've played MGS4, haven't you?
I have not, no.
No, ooh, Psycho Mantis makes a quick cameo.
That's awesome.
And it's like, okay, just quickly bring Clim back in for that wearing the gas mask.
Yeah. The man disappears just as abruptly as he came, yeah.
What up, Star?
What's going on, Star? Welcome to the party.
Damn!
Good girl. Just like that.
What's wrong, Snake? Don't you like girls? Know me.
Wait, but that's Snake's line next.
Yeah. Well, I was doing the thing. I'm doing like the. Never mind.
How dare you?
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from the Psycho Mantis. Fox sounds psychic. Think of it as mental feedback loop.
So, it was Mantis. Shoo.
Wasn't sure if there was more Mantis.
No, because Mantis was just like, oh, you know, good girl, just like that, and then we don't see him again till the boss fight.
Right. Okay. I wasn't sure how far you skipped because I was distracted by the gas mask.
Okay, so you're being Snake here, I'm gonna be Baker and Ocelot.
Okay. Alright. I'm ready. Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech President Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, there you go.
I can see it.
I fucking love, like, the compensation. Like, the overcompensation conga line that Ocelot ends up doing in MGS3. It's like, okay, so you've got a regular semi-automatic that you're trying to use like a revolver, and that screws up on you because you're trying to use it like a revolver.
Oh, right, yeah.
And it's like, okay, so then you take Naked Snake's advice and get a revolver, and that's not good enough, he still takes you down. So you get 2 revolvers.
Right.
And then that's still not good enough, so he comes back with 3. Like, what?
Right.
This is the greatest handgun ever made. Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
Dun 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 dun.
Dun dun da da da. Dun dun da da da. Dun dun da da da. Dun dun da 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 da. That's not even the boss theme.
No, it wasn't, but it was good. That was Metal Gear 2.
Just what I'd expect from a man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Ah! Ugh. Oof. Stealth camouflage? Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Dun 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 dun.
Ooh, we need a ninja.
I'll take ninja. Oh god, that means that fucking you'll end up doing. You know, we'll work that out because like we'll work it out when we get to Ninja Grey Fox's death.
Yeah, we'll be all right. Who are you?
I'm like you. I have no name. Oh, that exoskeleton.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them this detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis' mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic installation. Everybody who knows these top secret codes has them.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said that Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
Never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, alright.
He's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
The screen got blurry, sorry. Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ah, you're a funny man. So, the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? It can't be. You know that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up.
Stop it. Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
Heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. Do you still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override to good detonation codes. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman in the cell.
Woman? Who?
A soldier who was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. She said they threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the colonel's niece?
Gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. How did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by Kodak. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Kodak?
Yes, she stole it from the guards. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh yeah, let me tell you, it's...
Huh?
Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn.
In Twin Snakes, that's where Snake's like, pulls his gun out and points it at Baker's head. It's like, what?
That's awesome.
It's fucking ridiculous. At some point, it would be worth going through Twin Snakes with other people to have a riff on it, if nothing else, because it is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's pretty absurd.
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
Need to find with Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
I had a picture frame break apart just
break apart.
Yeah. My air conditioner compressor kicked off, and it shifted the wall, and then the picture frame just went like...
Psycho Mantis.
And one of the sides just kind of fell off of it. Alright. Who's that?
Team leader of the Metal Gear Brex project. Genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If anyone can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
I'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held in a nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
You're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. Fades black. The amount of spent
This
nuclear...
is a long one.
It is. I wasn't expecting him to... Oh, is it that I wasn't expecting him? I forgot that they take a whole bit aside.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Off-World Devil. How you doing, buddy?
What's going on? How's it going? One scene in Twin Snakes? Oh, wow. I didn't remember that. That's funny.
I don't remember. Oh, God, pissing himself twice. But I can believe it. I haven't played Twin Snakes since that last time I streamed it. Should I do it again before I finally get around to MGS3?
Right.
My throat's hurting from doing this Baker voice for so long.
Yeah. How much longer is it? We could skip it.
I don't know. I mean, do I want to do the dying? The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high. And as far as you can see, there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, several pounds of muff are imported every year.
Muff?
Say, Snake, have you ever been in a Turkish prison? Clim hasn't seen Airplane.
Yeah, sorry. I'll watch it this week, maybe.
You've had like 2 months. You keep going on about how you've had 2 months off, and it feels like you haven't done anything that you were supposed to be doing.
I've been playing a lot of Genshin Impact.
So you've not done anything you were supposed to be doing.
Yeah, but I did the things I wanted to do. So that's got to count for something, right?
I mean, time off is just the time you've got to spend for yourself, so you don't have to kill yourself when you go back to work.
Correct.
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves there is a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn. It's black. In other words, there's plenty of nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age where any small country can make it happen. We live in an age when every small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power. Fade to black.
I can picture it. You mean Metal Gear.
You know, our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of cutbacks in the military budget, due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Nuclear-powered gaming computer. The ultimate weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Yes, and after our company lost their bids to produce the next force, after my fuck snake, I'm dying.
Black Project.
Bribes,
We'll
snake,
get this
bribes.
President Vapor.
Fuck snake, I'm dying.
It makes me think of that scene in Starship Troopers when Diz just got obliterated, and Rico, he's like crouching over in her, and he's like, "You're gonna be okay. We're gonna get out of here." And she's like, "I'm dying," like coughing up blood. I'm dying, my guy.
Fucking, I need to rewatch Starship Troopers. I think it's on Disney Plus.
Oh,
Like, Disney Plus has a surprising amount of like the good old films. That was like, I want to rewatch Alien because I haven't watched Alien in years. Where is it? It's on Disney Plus.
yeah.
Same with Predator. It's like, okay, I want to rewatch Predator. It's like, oh, there it is on Disney Plus. On with Predator 2. Like, yeah, I'll rewatch Predator 2. I think Starship Troopers is also on there. And you know me, I'm down for any movie with Michael Ironside.
Of course.
Are you just saying, of course, because you don't know who Michael Ironside is?
Yep. I have an idea, but I don't know.
Alright, wait. Yes.
Oh yeah, I know who that is. Yeah.
Did you just look it up?
Yep.
Yeah.
But that's who I thought it was.
Yeah. My favorite Dark Side. Are you gonna look up who Darkseid is now?
No, Darkseid, like SEID Darkseid?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm familiar with Darkseid. He's a Superman villain.
More DC villain, really.
Sure enough, yeah.
Like he played Darkseid in the DC animated universe. They brought him back.
You're saying he was your favorite. I got you.
Yeah, he was my favorite. Like they brought him back for Lego DC supervillains.
Okay.
And then he came back for Harley Quinn. So like you've got this series that is fucking absolutely crazy.
Yep.
With like this really serious, like fantastic Darkseid voice responding to this ridiculousness. And like it kind of makes it feel like early American Dad, where it's like, oh, they've got Patrick Stewart saying all this weird, crazy shit.
Right.
I say early American Dad because now it's like 15 seasons in, and we're used to Patrick Stewart saying this weird, crazy shit.
Right. Yeah, you're right, exactly. I know in Teen Titans Go they used Weird Al to voice Darkseid. They get to Darkseid, and he's speaking like he's speaking, and they're like, "Hey, you need like a lozenge or something." So they give him a lozenge, and he's like, now he's Weird Al, and now he's like threatening them all with this like happy-go-lucky, like pleasant voice. It's pretty funny. I
could be down for that. Yeah. Reminds me of Dragon Ball Z Abridged, where it's like the Bardock special, Bardock Father of Goku, where it starts and they're doing the Frieza voice they originally had.
Uh-huh.
And it's like, it's like, thank you, Zarbon.
Right, right.
Thank you, Zarbon. That's very... yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next fighter jet, Metal Gear Project was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a Black Project.
Black Project?
Secret projects played for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee. It's black. I prefer to think of it as good business. That's why I'm a Republican. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
It's not the CD case. Don't look on the back of it. Yeah. God, when I was a kid, I ended up just like calling every number until I found Meryl.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, it's on the back of the CD case. How do I check the back of the case?
Right. Yep. Oh yeah. I tried for way too long.
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy.
The data. Copy of what? What kind of data?
All the porn. Mountains upon mountains of porn, Snake. Gigabytes of it. The nastiest shit you've ever seen. I mean literal shit. Scat porn, Snake. Scat.
Oh my god. What the hell?
And also 3 of the Scatman's concerts. Skibbity-bitty-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba, Snake.
Scatman!
All the data. Skibbity-bitty ba-ba-da-bow. Ba-ba-da-bow.
Yep.
Brazilian scat porn. With horses.
I hate this.
The high-paced content.
Yes. Yes.
All the data from this exercise. Don't play dumb, I know you were sent here to get this. That is a horse emoji. I had to look closely, I was like, is that a horse? Let me get closer. And I was getting closer, it's like, wait, is that just a penis? I was like, no, it's the nose of a horse. It's like, okay. People posted penis emojis on my chat. Did it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know that this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. We'll open up all level 2 security doors. It's like, cool, why don't you have a higher level security card?
Yeah, right? I always thought that too. Can you walk?
No. Go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dirty little secret.
Dark little secret.
Don't tell anyone, or you'll just be another regret.
You
An experimental genome soldier.
know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
Got to stop them. If it goes public, like company are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... Ah!
Huh?
What did you do to me? No. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
It uses non-existent. It's a good point. Like that line, isn't it made from currently existing technology?
I've always hated that line in like all of the games. Like, well, yeah, what else would it use?
It's all made from currently existing technology. Like, okay.
Right. Like even if you're using futuristic technology, like if you have it, it exists, so it's currently existing. Sounds like an awkward translation. Yeah, but they use it like all the time. I use it when Mei Ling is talking about the radon system.
The radon system.
Isn't it Isn't the radar system called radon? Or
No,
am I just thinking
Soliton
of-
radar system.
Soliton.
You're combining radar.
Yeah, you're smarter than them.
You're combining radar. You're combining radar and Soliton.
Yeah. I'm using future existing technology. My words. Know my words.
Uh. So this is continued on from like the last scene.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is new. Are we continuing with the same?
It's the same scene. Like Snake just calls Kodak.
Right. So you want me to continue?
Yeah, you continue with Snake. Yeah.
Okay.
You were Snake in this scene. I'm everybody else apparently.
You're
everybody else.
Okay. Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but
Some kind of poison?
well, there are a lot of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her. You can take Mei Ling for this one.
Snake. There's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transition like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? Remember a foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we got no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Outstanding.
Let's not do the Meryl one.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, that was beefy. What do you think of my dying scene?
I thought it was good.
Thank
I
you.
thought it was brilliant. I thought it was moving. I felt like you were actually dying. It's tough. It was a tough moment.
I give it like 110%,
Yes.
especially in death scenes.
Yeah. No, it was good. That was good.
Alright, what's the next scene after Meryl then?
That's a good question.
Oh shit, it'll be Vulcan Raven, won't it? We can skip Deep Throat. So, do you think you could do a better Raven than I could?
It's a good question.
Let's throw it up to chat. Chat, who would you want to be Raven in this scene?
Just did some reading on the subject. Standard technology, okay, as opposed to cutting edge technology. Fair enough.
Yeah, that'd make
Wonder
it
why
like
they kept up
the...
with that, though.
It would make it like the only real issue with the script of the original game. Because aside from that, it's like the best script in the series.
Yeah. I just feel like they kept up that gimmick for the longest time, like saying currently existing technology.
I suppose in like a meta context, you could take that currently existing technology that's currently available and known, as opposed to cutting edge, which would be like your private thing.
Yeah.
You'd have to make a jump for it, but I could see where they're going with that.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Kind of takes it more at surface value.
Snake, try to remember the basics of CQC. Knife, gun, Knife gun. Commencing for a choice mission. On the market, Zach.
That's fair. Yeah, I get it.
Like that time, the US military just built supercomputers out of stacks of PS3s. You ever see that one?
What's that?
The US military built supercomputers out of like stacks of PS3s.
Oh no, I haven't seen this.
It's worth looking into because originally, like one of the selling points of the PS3 was that it could dual boot, like into the standard PS3 operating system, or you could load Linux into it, and that was a selling point.
Oh.
And so, like, you could use its hardware because it was pretty powerful hardware for a fairly cheap price. So the US military picked up a lot of them and used them, like, linked them all up and had them as, like, co-processors and shit. Cool. And then at some point, Sony, like, removed the ability to boot into Linux because it was a security flaw. Okay. And the US military sued Sony for it.
Oh, wow.
It's worth looking into because it's really fucking weird.
Yeah. Interesting.
Gonna make Skynet with Sony products.
Yeah, we're getting there. Don't get me started on AI. Oh my god.
It was a terrible movie.
With Jude Law?
Yes.
That was a bad movie, yes.
I've heard various reasons for it over the years. Like, it was a concept that Stanley Kubrick and Steven Spielberg had for years, and they each wanted the other to make it, and then Kubrick died, so Spielberg made it out of respect, like, in memory of Stanley Kubrick.
Gotcha.
But, like, tonally, it is just such a weird movie. Like, is it heartfelt? Is it horrifying? Like, what?
Yeah, right. And isn't Jude Law like a sex robot?
Yes.
Okay, yep.
Sex robot.
That made me
Sex robot. Sex robot.
Yeah.
Robot. What does he want? Where did he come from? Where is he going? Sex robot. Sex robot. Sex robot. Sex robot.
Good times.
I want to pick up Terminator Resistance.
Terminator Resistance.
Yeah, it's that most recent Terminator game. It reviewed, like, kind of poorly, but, like, the fan reception for it was very positive.
Yeah, I tend not to look at, like, reviews as much as, like, listen for word of mouth.
At this point, absolutely. Because, like, we can't trust gaming journalism for fuck all anymore.
No.
Too much of it is controlled by the industry itself. It's like, hey, give us a positive review for this product, or you are blacklisted, which could then affect the bottom line of your revenue.
Yep.
So, like, blacklisting is a legitimate threat for anything, so they can't publish honest opinions.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose that's part of the reason why, like, I miss the days of gaming magazines. It's like, oh yeah, no, we'll blacklist you. It's like, okay, that's not going to stop anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking about it real quick, like, Terminator games. And, like, there's a couple of old ones on PC that'd be kind of neat to do, but they are, like, Windows 95 old.
Right.
And then after that, most of them are just kind of shit.
Yeah, I remember, Terminator versus RoboCop? I remember that.
On the Super Nintendo and Mega Drive.
Yeah.
I've played, like, the first level of that. And it's one of those...
I cheated.
Yeah, it's one of those shooter platformers typical of the era, in that it's bullshit hard.
Yes. Yeah, so I would cheat to get all the weapons, and there was this, like, one grenade launcher thing where you could shoot it, and then if you aimed up, everything would just go up. It was like, how? How does that happen? That's the most memorable part of that game for me.
Terminator... The thing with Terminator, like, I have very little respect for Dark Fate as a movie to begin with. I'm not into this whole trend that's happened recently of pretending the sequels didn't exist. And I don't mean that of, like, fans pretending the sequels don't exist. I mean, like, the studios pretending. Like, the more recent Halloween movie being like, oh yeah, the only Halloweens that happened were 1 and 2. It's like, no, you don't get to forget Halloween 5, The Curse of Michael Myers. Don't come in here with that bullshit. And then Dark Fate comes along and it's like, hey, Terminator 1, Terminator 2, no other Terminators, this is Terminator 3. And it's like, 1, no. It happened, fucking deal with it. And 2,
Right.
Dark Fate is like the worst Terminator movie.
Hmm.
Have you seen Dark Fate?
I have not. The last one I saw was it Genesis?
Terminator Mega Drive?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Terminator Mega Drive. That's the one.
H2O.
Oh, they erased H2O as well. I can't keep up with all this stuff. I mean, you know, that's the problem I have with Kingdom Hearts too. Everybody's like all crazy about Kingdom Hearts, and I can't disagree with them because, like, God forbid you disagree with somebody who loves Kingdom Hearts, right? So I just keep my mouth shut. And but like,
Oh boy.
I have so many side games retconning everything they do in the first 2 games, and so it just becomes this amalgamation of bullshit that people like pretend to understand. Am I wrong in that? Because I feel like people are just pretending to understand that series because there's nothing to understand for me. I'm not an idiot. Like I'm not terribly bright, but I'm not an idiot. I don't know.
Erased Halloween 2? Halloween 2 is still a decent enough movie. When are we doing movie commentaries? That's going to be the question. When does the mecha-chrono do movie commentaries where we just sit and watch a movie and talk about it?
I mean,
And get sidetracked very quickly and just stop talking about the movie for like the rest of it.
true.
But like Kingdom Hearts, you talk about Kingdom Hearts and like you don't want to argue with a Kingdom Hearts fan and or like say anything bad about it because fucking hell. And it's like, you know, when I eventually do that, I am not going to be kind to Kingdom Hearts in a lot of respects.
Yeah. Yeah. You've played Kingdom Hearts, yes?
I've done 1, 2 Rechain of Memories, 3 5 of 2 days, and 2/3 of Birth by Sleep.
Okay. I liked Kingdom Hearts. I liked Kingdom Hearts, and I liked Kingdom Hearts 2. I didn't play any of the side games, not because like I was annoyed by them, but just because I never had a PSP.
Yeah, you just don't
then
have
I
any of the
find out-
systems, which is one of the big problems of like any of those ideas. Okay, let me get
Right.
Kingdom Hearts, and let me get Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't have a Game Boy Advance. But it's fine, Chain of Memories will probably just be a side game, right? No, it's the proper sequel.
Right. Right. Yeah. They made it pivotal, and then they make changes that completely undermine things that have happened in the first 2 games. So it's like, why am I gonna pay attention to this? And like you can watch videos on it, and they're like near impossible to follow. And then but the game has this like immense following, and like good for them. I'm glad they're enjoying a game that makes me happy. Fine, but I don't know. That's my opinion on Kingdom Hearts.
You can enjoy. Ultimately, you can enjoy what you want, but nothing is immune to criticism. And if you don't like that criticism, it is your right to dispute that criticism. But all of this should be done in a mature way.
True.
Like this whole
This is true.
this whole idea we're intending to do with FF6. Like we disagree on quite a bit with FF6.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I've gotten pretty aggressive in the past.
Which is
But I
why I'm
feel
currently in a
like-
different country, so he can't stab me.
Right. No. See, I get defensive because of the way people come at me. I'll never like. Yeah, I've joked and I said like Final Fantasy VI sucks, right? Like, but I feel like I will then say no. I'm teasing. I just don't care for it. There's lots of reasons. But then the problem is it can never stop there. It's always like, well, why? Why don't you like this? And why don't you like this? Because I'm like, well, this game does it better. And I like that better.
Let's make this a quick aside, because we shouldn't get sidetracked with this, because like this is why we're doing a full playthrough of it.
I know.
But like, I feel like the response is like, okay, you don't like this. Why? It's like, from my standpoint, it's like, why? I'm curious to hear your opinions on this. Like, you're a person whose opinion I respect. Why don't you like this masterpiece of character and story and the best villain in the series? No, I'm fucking weird. But like, people do absolutely get way too into it. It's like, people can have different opinions. That's always the point. Like, we're not doing this FF6 discussion, critical discussion stream with the hope that one of us will convince the other. Because chances are we can't.
Right. But it's something that's missing from this world, the ability to see both sides of an argument and concede on common ground two opposing arguments.
The whole thought that everybody has to be like you. And they don't. Diversity is what makes the world so interesting. If everybody was the same, what would be the point?
Right. Right.
It's like, if I go out with a woman and she's got the exact same kinks as me, that is less interesting than me trying to convince a woman to be into my kinks.
Right.
It's been a while since we've done a Persona stream, so my kinks have not been present on the stream for quite a while.
Right.
Every now and then I think about like just how much focus my kinks got in the Persona 3 playthrough, and I'm unsure whether or not to be like, fucking Christ, or like, that's actually funny, let's keep it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, man.
I mean, the chat, at this point, the chat just knows that I am into teachers.
Yes.
I don't think the chat knows the specifics of that, because like, I've analysed a lot of this stuff myself, and I'm not going to give you the results of my analysis, because this is not a look into my mind, my whole sex idea. It's fucking not. Like, I don't know, I self-analyse a lot of stuff, and I've come up with reasonable theories. Are they right? Who fucking knows? Why am I into teachers? I have ideas about why, and it ties into other kinks that you fuckers don't get to know, because there's a line somewhere on
That's
there.
what the Chrononly fans is about.
Exactly. Join the Chrononly fans and see myself and my co-streamers doing things that are not safe for Twitch. Like playing... I should really do something with that. Mr. Charisma has a link, like his socials that pop up. Like the last one is like OnlyFans, but it's a YouTube link, and like it's so clearly a YouTube link, so you know immediately what it is. It's a Rickroll.
Yeah. That was my guess. Yeah.
Yeah, my dinner, baby.
Oh man.
It makes me think of the what's the guy's name in Scary Movie? The Ray. When in Scary Movie 2, when Ray convinces Brenda to talk dirty during sex, and she goes way too far. I'm gonna shit on these walls. I'm gonna fart in your mouth. The last time I was in Why Did Bite Me stream, he was talking about sucking farts again.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah, I saw you say that.
It just fucking keeps happening. And it's like, why was Nemesis involved?
I don't know.
Oh no, Why Did Bite Me is great, people. Fantastic Resident Evil streamer. He's Ada Wait now. I'm gonna piss on your face. I'm gonna fart in your mouth. I'll shit on these walls, Ray.
Too dirty.
Why Did Bite Me is a fantastic streamer. Like, absolutely worth checking out.
Yeah.
He goes by Ada Wait now, but like we'll always call him Why Did Bite Me.
Right. Yeah, it's so funny. I started seeing that on my following list. I'm like, who is this? I'm like, oh, it's probably
It's probably the foot guy.
yeah, the foot guy.
Like he doesn't show up in this stream so much anymore, probably because I don't do a lot of Resident Evil anymore.
Yeah.
But like it was a common thing whenever he'd turn up in my stream and he'd be like, "Let me see those feet." It was like, not today.
Yeah.
Guys, cool people. Let's give them a shout out. That's not the thing then. Phazon is still going, so that's...
They were last playing.
Oh, it's Ada Wait with underscore. It's like, it's 2 underscores.
Gotcha.
There it is.
That's tricky. Ada, wait. Oh, man. Don't mind me stretching.
Have you been wearing a black shirt this entire time?
Yes.
I feel like you're wearing a different coloured shirt.
Nope. It could be that the sun, so the sun is starting to set. So maybe the lighting is different. But yeah, no, I was wearing the same shirt the whole time. Sorry. Yeah, like I might have to close that shade soon. Because I never use that light. I almost rarely ever use it.
Well, you rarely have a stream after dark, do you? It's like, you do your Saturday streams, you start at what, like midday for you? And
Yeah,
like,
12.
on rare occasions, you go to like 5. And that's like the latest you ever go.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're very rarely streaming after it goes dark.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, and really, that's the only time I ever use my light in my room because the sun, this window faces west, and this one obviously is whatever the other direction is, south, right? And so east, is behind me here, and so the sun starts over here, and I just get sunlight all day. And you can see it reflecting, if I go over here, like you can see it reflecting on my face now. So there's no need for me to use a light. Saving the Planet. I have a group. They're called Avalanche. You might have heard of them.
Nope.
No?
Never heard of them. I still think FF7 Remake Part 1 should have been called Avalanche.
That would have been cool.
Like, Remake was just... It's like, oh, Part 2 is going to be called Rebirth, so you know Part 3 is going to be Reunion. And if it isn't, then Square's massively missing a trick.
It's going to be what?
Like, Part 2 is Rebirth, so Part 3's got to be called Reunion.
Oh, yeah.
My reunion that you're dying to see. Good to see you. Loud. I did that a bunch during the FF7 Remake stream. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do FF7 Remake again because there's a lot of padding in that game. But like, I'd
really
like to do it again just so I can have the camera because I wasn't using the camera at that time.
Okay.
It's like you couldn't see. It's unfortunate because we'll never get the first time playthrough back, but you couldn't see shit like the big grin on my face. Like the. After you first meet Aerith and she runs off and when the soldiers come up and it begins this awesome rendition of Those Who Fight.
Yeah.
And like, I was grinning like crazy for that because it was so awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, they did a nice job with that game. I was thoroughly pleased, and I'm a Final Fantasy VII purist. Like I just take that game and everything about it. Yeah, I haven't played any of the side games. Like, I haven't played Crisis Core, I haven't played Dirge of Cerberus.
I haven't played Dirge of Cerberus. I've only done Crisis Core. I enjoy Crisis Core. Like I said before, like
I'll have to get
One of the best things Crisis Core does is it gives Sephiroth a character. It makes you like him because you get to see him as a person. And he's a good person.
Yeah. I can see that. I also, like, I don't know, though. I, as somebody who was playing the game, thought that they gave him enough in 7 original. But
I don't think you get to see enough of him before he goes insane, is the issue. Because he always just comes off as kind of cold and uncaring. Right. And then he goes crazy, and it feels like he has more emotion at that point.
Yes, which I like, but I guess I took enough from Cloud saying how close they were and how he considered him a friend. I took that as enough. You know what I mean? Like, I read into that enough to make it worth it, to make it seem like he had a character.
I feel like Crisis Core will be good for you.
Yeah, I agree. I just need to get past the
battle system.
Yeah. I wasn't really loving it when I was doing it, and I don't like Zack very much.
I mean, I feel like you could push yourself past Zack. I started Crisis Core up again a few weeks back, and did like the opening, and it's like, I remember the combat being smoother than that. I don't remember it being that stiff.
Yeah.
But like, I last played it in maybe 2010.
Right. Yeah, I'll get around to it. I have it. I just, haven't played it. And then a buddy of mine told me that when, they're remaking Crisis Core, but they might remake it so that it ties in with 7 Remake, rather than just remaking Crisis Core, which that
doesn't make any sense to me. Because like, it'd be what, you change the ending for it then?
Right. That's basically what they're thinking, but then that almost undermines what's happening with
Ox.
the remake. Hey, what's going on, Ox?
Can we get Ox a shout out? What mods do we actually have here? Bane is lurking. Thanks, Clim.
I got you. I have it in the...
That ending twist of FF7 Remake, though, is probably the biggest thing of, like, you should really play the original before you play the remake. Because if you don't, that ending twist means nothing to you.
Yeah, this is true. I do think the game can be played without having played the original, but a lot of it gets lost if you didn't.
I feel like it's one of the worst examples of that. Like, yes, theoretically you could play without playing the original, but it is such a weaker experience. Too much of the story isn't explained to you.
I agree.
It expects you to have done... Like I said that when we got to Shimra Tower, and there are just soldiers saying, like, hey, Cloud. And it's like, okay, they want you to know what's going on.
Well, that's also tied into Crisis Core, I've heard. Like, those specific soldiers.
It's possible, but, like, Crisis Core continues from the idea that FF7 had the twist of FF7. You're supposed to go into Crisis Core knowing that as well, because if you don't, Crisis Core spoils that twist.
Right, okay. Yeah.
Should we continue with the voice acting?
Yeah, I can do Raven. You want to just start?
Well, Alex has just brought something.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
My biggest disappointment with RE3 Remake, really, it comes down to the fact that it was a full-price game, but half the cost was justified by Resistance, and it was obvious that that was the point. And then Resistance was shit, and Capcom supported it for like 5 months. It's why, like, this whole Reverse thing, I'm so glad Reverse did not launch with RE8, and RE8 had to be its own game.
I still don't even know what RE-verse is.
Or the same, I think.
Oh, really?
Like,
it downloaded. it downloaded on my PlayStation and I deleted it because I didn't know what it was.
I bought Village on PC and it came with Reverse. But as far as I'm aware, Reverse isn't even out. Yeah, remake was RE3 minutes made, so you play. Well, I did. The only reason I've said before, like the only reason I played Resistance RE3 make. Even then, like I think it was a waste. RE3 make would have been a much better sell as it is if it had been like $40 rather than $60.
Yeah.
People would still been disappointed by the stuff that was cut out, but it would have been an easier pill to swallow. As it is, you pay the full price for like half a package. The only reason I have RE3 make on PC at this point is because that Humble bundle.
Humble bundle.
Yeah, I got because I've got like Remake 0, 4, 5, 6 on PC. Humble had a bundle, and it's like £25 for the lot, and it gets you like Remake 0, Revelations, Revelations 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, a coupon for 50% off 8. RE2 make, RE3 make. And it's like I only need like 4 of these games, but it was still cheaper to buy the entire pack than it was to buy those games outside that bundle. So that's why I have RE2 make, RE3 make, 7 and 8 on PC, and Revelations 2, I guess. But who cares about Revelations 2?
I never played either one.
Revelations 1's worth playing. Like, if you've never played it, it could be a good stream game. It's visually impressive. Like, you look at it, and the map design is the main thing that gives away that it's a 3DS game. Otherwise, like, visually, it looks so good. Yes, RE3 make should, like, as it is, have been, like, a $20 expansion to RE2 make.
Yeah.
Alright, you said you wanted to do Raven?
Yeah, I can do Raven. I can hear his voice in my head. You ready? Action.
The raven on my head thirsts for his blood.
Right.
I hope it's not Chris's blood.
Oh, you sound like Guru. I am an adult. This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Come, let us fight.
Excuse me, I'm just like fucking trying to clear my throat a little bit. Revelations. My big complaint with Chris in Revelations was the pre-release trailer that was like Chris versus Jill. And then that never actually happens in the game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it's not like even like RE6 had a similar thing, Chris versus Leon. And that's just like one scene in Chris's campaign. And never matters. Like, the Chris versus Jill pointing guns at each other never actually happens in Revelations. RE4 make... I don't think cut out the island, because a lot of the science base of Los Illuminados is in the island. And it being an island, still being there, is better than just having, like, Nest 3. Because, like, oh yeah, no, we could do the lab connected to the castle. No, I don't want that. I want, like, if we're doing another lab, I want it to have a unique aesthetic. Because RE3, like, cutting out the Dead Factory to replace it with another Umbrella lab was really disappointing to me.
I get that. Well, they could, I mean, so long as they just skip the exterior of the island, like breaking into the island, going through all the Ganados with the machine guns and the stun rods and all that, then you get into the like facility that's on the island, and all the regenerators are there and stuff. Like that's what the island should open up with. Is with Leon kind of like snooping around, finding some files and stuff, and then all of a sudden there's like a wheezing of a regenerator. Like that's how that should be introduced.
I think maybe not so much cut out the island as cut out the militia.
Yeah, exactly. You get into the island, but like then it's like mostly lab territory. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah. Resident Evil shouldn't have ever had enemies with firearms anyway.
I mean, Survivor did it before that. Survivor was the fourth Resident Evil game.
Yeah. I never played it. Sorry.
I suppose it depends on like what they make the Ganados actually like in RE4 make.
Yeah. Scientist Ganados seems kind of wild though, doesn't it? Like, could you imagine? You know, because you have the villagers, you have the cultists, and you have the military Ganados, right? I can't picture a scientist Ganados like.
Yeah, because like the whole thing with the whole thing with Ganado is like the Las Plagas. It always felt like you cut off like higher brain functions. Yeah. The best they can do is like coordinate and work together, but in a hive mind kind of sense.
Yeah.
Like to actually have sentient intelligence feels a little weird.
Right. Yeah. All right. You wanna finish this Raven scene?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon, much like you. I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes. The raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
How you doing, Teak?
Excellent. What's going on, Teak?
Again, like, that just doesn't feel like what the Ganados were.
Yeah.
It's like,
It doesn't pass the smell test.
Yeah. Luis was infected with the Plagas, but that was, like, Luis was one of the primary, like, chief researcher, sadly. But it feels like he was injected with the Plagas past the point where he had, like, outlived his usefulness.
Right. Yeah, like, by the time you meet him, maybe he's infected, but it hasn't, like, grown. I don't know.
Well, that seems troubling, Teak.
Oh, that sucks, Teak. Wow. 15 years.
You know what, let's move things along here. Let's not do the entire thing with Otacon.
It's just like out of my Japanese animes.
Japanime. Not do the thing with Meryl's backstory.
Yeah, we don't have the music for that.
Wow,
you scrolled a lot just to get to here. Meryl begins to jerk around, huh?
Alright, so Ox is here. Let's let Ox decide who is Snake and who is Meryl and Mantis. Pay animation. I need to get around to doing police notes. I picked up a translated version of the Saturn version. Which is cool, because I didn't know it was on Saturn. Did I?
Which is what now?
Police notes.
I remember you showed it on stream once.
Yeah, I picked up a translated copy of the Saturn version. I don't think I even knew it was on Saturn. I know Snatch is on a bunch of stuff, including PlayStation, but that was officially localized on Sega CD.
I see.
Snatcher is the first appearance of Meryl.
Oh.
And like Meryl in MGS takes a bunch of cues from, like, it's not the same character, but like it's the same name, the same character design. The tattoo, the Foxhound tattoo, comes from Meryl in Snatcher.
Okay. Which she says is fake in Metal Gear, though.
Yeah, like a paint tattoo or something.
Yeah.
Alright, so Ox, which of us would you want to be Snake in this conversation, and which of us do you want to be Meryl / Psycho Mantis? So, you like Castlevania, don't you? And, like, depending on who's Mantis, that could be either yes or no.
What do you mean it could be yes or no?
You like Castlevania, don't you?
Oh. I like Castlevania. I like the idea of Castlevania.
Do you like playing Castlevania?
No.
Oh, you don't have to know about any of it, Ox. You just pick one of us to be Snake, one of us to be the others. So I think there are 4 games released in the West that Psycho Mantis will make reference to. Symphony of the Night, Suikoden, Azure Dreams, and Vandal Hearts. Then Meryl Mecha Snake.
Alright. Let me get my prop ready.
In Japan, the Japanese version, if you have a save of... Fuck, I forgot you had the gas mask. This should have been just you all along. In the Japanese version, if you have a save of both Police Knots and the PlayStation version of Snatcher on your memory card, you get a special thank you from Kojima. Thank you for supporting my games when I was actually a decent writer. I've got MGS5 on PC now because the Definitive Edition cost me like a $5. And also, like, I can mod MGS5 and put custom music into it, so I've got a bunch of, like, dumb music for the helicopter to be playing. And it's the main reason why I'm actually going to end up streaming MGS5. Just so I can have, like, the whole thing set to random, so you'll never know what the helicopter will be playing when it turns up. It could be a Metal Gear Solid theme. It could be a David Bowie track. It could be Lady Gaga. It could be the Wu-Tang Clan. It could be Numa Numa. It could just be anything. I will have a variety of things just on that playlist.
Terrifying.
Exactly.
Absolutely terrifying.
Absolutely wonderful. Alright.
I'm ready.
Mm-hmm.
Should I have it on for the whole time? Because Meryl's voice is distorted, right?
Yes, this is after...
Her voice sounds strange.
Yeah, this is after... Meryl, what's wrong? Nothing. I'm alright.
I got you.
It's after the corridor.
There we go. Alright. Let me get my best Meryl going on. Hold on.
Tiger style.
Do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Hurry, hurry, make love to me. Snake, I want you.
Okay, so at this point, I would like it if people would clip that, isolate that, and just just take the voice line of Clim saying "make love to me," and then do what you want with it.
Part of the plan all along.
You've fallen into my trap. You've activated my trap card. The
No.
gay Clim.
Oh no!
Who's that?
Huh? You don't like girls?
Thank you, Teague. Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon. Fuck, what's the Jersey accent?
It's Psycho Mantis. He's using Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out. Cha.
Useless woman.
Up to camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power. I hit my mic. Now I will show you why I'm the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I am Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It is true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. Perhaps I should say your past. Still don't believe me? Now I will read more deeply into your soul.
Oh wow, there's a lot of extra stuff here.
It's these are variations. Like, oh,
Yeah.
you're a talisman. With my playthroughs at this point, I usually get you're a highly skilled warrior, extremely cautious of traps, very methodical man. Always kicks his ties before leaving.
Yep.
You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You're very cautious, or you're a coward. Still don't believe me? I can see more steeply into your soul. Fighting games. That's what fighting? What would I be referring to? What Konami fighting games were there?
I don't know.
It doesn't have Castlevania. Suikoden, Azure Dreams, Vandal Hearts, no Castlevania. To get the Konami games line, I think you have to have 3 Konami saves.
You are somewhat reckless. Should I read the controller bit?
Yeah, go with that.
You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will remove your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Snake battles Mantis.
Dun dun da da dun.
What?
Did you
Dun,
say no,
dun.
no, no?
I was like dun dun da da dun. Dun
Oh,
dun
okay.
da da dun.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point.
Meryl.
Stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
I think at that point, Mantis says Meryl. Snake doesn't say anything there until he says stop Meryl.
Oh, and yeah, he's a Meryl.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, in any case.
Stop! Meryl! And the best way to deal with Meryl is stun grenades.
True. I always flip her over my back. Let's see. Why?
Colonel.
Why is it he has
I-
to knock her out and then brings her up again?
Yes. It's definitely a twice thing. It starts off knock Meryl out, okay.
Yeah.
He brings her back up at some point. I think you have to knock her out again, and then he says, like,
Yeah.
Meryl bully brains out.
I think this is an issue. Yeah, I think this is an issue in the person who wrote the script. I think he's I think he sicks Meryl on him.
Yeah, and then does the,
And then he says, "Oh, blow your brains out."
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Mm-hmm.
So, Teak has clipped that for me.
Again. Oh God. I can't wait. At least I have the gas mask on when I say all that.
It's worth noting that Teak previously clipped me saying how he uses his dick as a baseball bat, and that's now a point redemption on his stream.
Excellent.
Colonel, your niece is gonna be okay. Thanks, Snake. I owe you one. Now the men's speed. Meryl's brainwashing is gonna wear off, right, Naomi?
Naomi again? Alright, hold on. Yes. Why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake?
Yes, yeah.
Maybe it was 'cause you like her?
Jersey, yeah.
I can only jersey that so much.
Clem.
Yeah.
Say put things in my bum.
No. Nope.
I tried,
This
Teak.
time.
Is
Nice try.
mission failed.
Nice try.
We'll get him next time, boys.
Mission mailed.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true the snake's killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart. It's okay, Colonel. She's right. I'm Southern too.
Hold on. I gotta get my Mantis back.
So, you used the other. I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so. But I will also read your future. I just said I can't. Alright, anyway. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers, then use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I had read the past, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
And now you don't have to wear that anymore.
Yep.
Until we put it back on you at the end of the cutscene.
Oh, gross.
That's one thing that always gets me with this. They always refer to it as like the overland route is blocked by frozen glaciers. And it's like, as opposed to unfrozen glaciers.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Chrono's request, great.
Oh, that's too
So now we've got the clip of me just saying, Clem, say put things in my bum. It's like, oh, fucking great.
Oh, wow, okay. And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession, that selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way, and that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
You seen what Teague put?
Be ridiculous. I cut off the Clim say, but oh great.
I'm gonna have to take Teague's mod privileges away. Are you saying you burned down your village to bury your past?
See that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could. You monster!
Let him talk. Doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Girls?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
Large place?
Yes, a large place. I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Oh.
No.
I mean, I gave you one out there.
True. No,
Well,
it's
you
alright.
you put it back on.
No, we're good. Need it back. We're good.
Put it back on.
Fine. Bitch.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Oh,
Oh, this is still not okay. My bad. That's on me. That's my beat. Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
that's better. I'll open the door for you. And your future going through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Take it home. Take it home.
I wanna take you for a ride. I wanna take you for.
How's your hair after all that? Just fluff it up before we continue.
Yes. It's Snake's line.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl,
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
you're going to doubt yourself. I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Or something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Get off my back. Oh, no, nothing. So tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
Her name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
They've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you're all alone, just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, I'll take point again. Follow me.
They've skipped a bit here.
What's that?
They've skipped a bit here. Like, the post-Mantis fight ends, and then it's like... Huh, could there be wolves down here? Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky. That's when Snake reveals that he's a musher.
Is that
The cutscene is you... No, it's the cutscene as you enter the caverns. And then, okay, I'll take point again. Follow me. That's after the cutscene ends.
Really? I don't remember that.
It's definitely there.
Hmm.
Oh no, it's good. Arcs, you never have to explain like what you're doing.
Oh yeah, no worries, Ox.
Just assume life. And like I always say,
Just
life has to take
disappear.
precedence.
Yeah, just disappear and don't make excuses, not excuses. Don't apologize like I do.
Yeah, that's why Clim's a mod. Because he's a dick.
Yeah, that's right. Wait.
I'm sorry, because
Yeah,
he has a
he's
dick.
right.
All of my mods are men.
Is that true?
I thought about it before I said it. It's actually true. Like, there's you, there's Ninja, there's Teak, Chance, Bane.
Right.
I was like, wait, do I have another mod? Like Bane, Signer.
Yeah.
All of my mods are men.
Yeah.
I might have a female mod if we had more women in here.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of people that are in here consistently.
Hmm.
Mecha is an equal opportunity employer.
That's right. I'll dislike you all equal. I don't dislike
Right.
you based on your race, your gender, your height, your weight. I dislike you because you're human.
Right.
I'm actually surprised you've only got the one mod, Teak.
Yeah, that is surprising. I always make a mod depending on who's there at the time I'm being assaulted by bots. Like, if I'm being assaulted by bots, which doesn't happen all that often, if I'm being assaulted by bots and I don't have a mod, somebody's being made a mod that day.
It's easier for Clim to make. It's easier for Clim to make a mod to deal with something than it is for him to deal with it himself.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Snake? I thought you were good with dogs. And you just punch her in the face. And then get into the cardboard box immediately, and then you get the cardboard box with dog pee.
Oh, I forgot you could do that.
It's the best way of dealing with it prior to getting Sniper Wolf's handkerchief, because you got to go through that cave system twice more before you get the handkerchief.
That's right. That's right. Huh. Some good stuff.
Love this bit. It's like, okay, the mine detector isn't working, but there are mines here. Snake, I'll take point. Follow me.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay. And she does that complicated path, and it's like, wow, that's pretty impressive. You can just hold up and you'll walk straight through, and there are no mines there.
Yep, I love that. I did that when I played. I played it off too, like, I was like, oh wow, cool, I gotta follow these footsteps, and then the footsteps were disappearing. I'm like, well, how am I gonna know now? You could also use the thermal goggles.
Yeah, they always seem to forget about that. Okay, so we don't have a huge amount of time left. So, is there a particular scene you want to do, Clip? We're not tools of the government?
Yeah, we should do that.
Is there one before that, though? The new target is Lop, North China.
Yeah. Not really.
Yes, fair, Teak.
There's liquid talk. Yeah, that's true. Which I think is odd. But I guess if you're a mod, you are a very important person.
Yeah.
But
So I've mentioned this before, but Sniper Wolf in this game, voiced by Tasia Valenza. More recently known for playing Poison Ivy in the Arkham games and Injustice 2.
Oh, cool.
It's cool to see these voice actors still doing stuff like 20 years on.
Yeah.
The whole thing of like turning around and seeing Peter Weller in another role, and it's like, fuck man, that guy's been going for like 60 years. No. Snake, do you think love can bloom on the battlefield? What are you, gay? I'm you. I'm your shadow. The true self. That's a Persona 4 joke.
Ah, which I haven't played. Oh, this is the helicopter.
Yeah.
This is the Hindy.
When Liquid blows up the bridge with an absurd amount of missiles. Alright, I'll take Liquid for this one.
Okay. We're starting at damn. Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid!
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
That's an actual line from the game. If you have, like, even if you have the rope, it's like, if only I had a rope, I should be able to use the rope I got.
Right.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine.
If I stay here, I'm finished.
And then you do the climbing bit, which, let's be fair, it's just not good. So, the snake's finally come out of his hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him. Or do you mean the Twin Snakes version where it's like, and the snake jumps on that missile, backflips off it, and shoots the missile again in midair?
Jill, grab the rope.
Give me a second before I do this whole. I need to grab myself another drink. Bear me a second.
Sure thing. Awesome.
Thanks. Come on, fly! Damn! Snake, snake, snake!
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
I walk on in this stream.
No. Just like in my Japanese animes.
You know what I wanted? I want to talk about the airport. I was through the air bit.
What's that?
The airport bit.
Oh, okay. Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends?
I think that's Clim's, because Clim isn't streaming. Mine's in streamer mode.
There's a streamer mode?
Yeah, for when you're streaming with the app open. It doesn't do it if you got it in the web browser.
It doesn't do what?
Go into streamer mode.
Oh, and see, that's what I have is the web browser because I don't like the app.
Yeah, the app's garbage, but I've got it for various reasons. My current rig can handle most of its shit. I also like when it says I'm playing various games. It's like, hey, check me out, I'm playing various games.
Nice. Well, staying on, because I don't know how to do anything about it yet. I'll fix it for next time.
I'll fix it in post.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna come back and edit this video. Tucky.
They agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They are simply returning to the natural world that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank. Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were just testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. You must be a real threat in the muck-tuck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It's called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ear while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
Want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake. Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we will see if there is iron in your words. Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world.
Tucky.
But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake, my spirit will be watching you. Understand?
Yeah, I'm right here. You don't have to shout.
Snake, take this security card. It will open that door. It will open that door.
Cool. Thanks.
You are a snake which is not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
Fade to white.
Do you remember? Snake? That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decot Octopus. A member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood, so he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
Angel of Death? Why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Yeah, it was Decot Octopus. In the natural world, there is no such thing as a boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it, but you are different.
Trying to say.
The ravens are eating me. Hold
Cool
on.
guys, don't look at ravens eating people. They let them feast and then walk away.
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Cool.
I've died twice in this stream.
Let's not do
Well, three
the
times.
let's not do the
Times.
spy bit.
I was the DARPA chief. Let's not do the what?
Let's not do. What the fuck did I? How did I bring this up?
I don't know. But yeah, Teak, it said decot. And I wanted to be true to the script.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so
Shut up.
we'll do these because I know Clim likes these bits. PAL code number 2 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 3.
Am I doing Snake now?
Yeah, because I know you like doing that.
Yeah, I do. Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
You always call it as heat the key, and I can't blame you for that because it's like grammatically more reasonable.
Yeah.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated.
Attention, residents of Galbadia.
The self-destruct
Blow
sequence
me.
has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been
No,
activated.
why?
This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the
Jesus.
emergency car at the bottom platform.
Discord is exploding right now.
I hope everybody just heard that.
Heard what? Oh, the self-destruct? I heard a siren.
It's just a voice line. I got it without the siren.
Oh, I thought
So
I
it's
heard a siren.
just dialogue.
Jesus.
If you right-click, what you on Chrome?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right-click the tab. You can choose to mute it.
Yeah, but if I mute the site, then I can't hear you.
Shit, you're right. I was thinking we were talking some other way.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I muted you just now. I have an idea. If I
If I could turn back time, if I could find a way, I'd take back all the lies that I hurt you, and you stay.
So, okay, here's what happened. You want to know what happened? This is stupid.
There you go, I'll get you back on the cam. So what happened, Clim?
So, what happened was, I opened up a new tab of Discord to find the button.
And it ends the call when you do that because you've entered
ends the
another
call.
place.
Yes. Click on the gear. Yeah, but you know what? I'm not in like I'm not in the app. I'm on Chrome.
If I could turn back time.
Click on the gear, go down the streamer mode. Yeah, but like I can't. Like there's no home in Discord. You know what I mean? Oh, down here. Streamer mode. Yes.
Da 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 da.
Yes. Thank you, Teak.
We'll be here when you get back, Ox.
All right. I'm ready. I'm ready now. Let's do this. What?
Ready for launch.
It's still beeping though. It even says it. Streamer mode is enabled. Stay safe, friend. but it's still going off. And now I can't hear anything.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
There you go. Maybe you couldn't hear me because I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, I thought I saw your lips moving. Well, in any case, here we are. Where are we? See, now I think you're just doing it on purpose.
I am doing it on purpose.
Okay, alright, good.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is complete. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to involve you in that whole silly shaped memory all of it. We weren't able to learn the Dark Chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. And then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
T, can you hear me now?
He's fucking with you.
God damn it, I switched the input just to be sure.
Switch it back. I think... talk animatedly for me again.
Yeah, how about now? Nothing?
Do it again.
Yeah. Hello? Talking. Microphone. I see my green thing.
No, it's not that you.
Going.
I can't hear you. I'm trying to determine if your voice is in sync with the camera on stream.
Oh, I got you.
Okay, it looks like it is. I might have just
Okay.
been seeing things.
Fair enough. Alright. What do you mean?
Without detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake. First, I had to get information from you, Snake. So I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the Dark Chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Foxdie.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
You didn't think you hit it all this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Foxdie vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole.
The Pentagon's plan to use you is already successful. In the torture room. Snake! You're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell! You're too late!
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off, but Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base. So who is it? Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the... Liquid, how the...
I can't tell if you said the line or not,
Oh,
took the headset
I
off.
see what you're doing.
Because like, he takes the glasses off and pulls his hair down. It's like, I'm not wearing glasses and I don't have hair to pull down.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
Did you say the line?
I'll say it again. Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Awesome.
Dun 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 Dun, 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 dun. It's just a gas filling up with... It's just a room filling up with gas.
Otacon, get me the fuck out of here.
Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys in the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked. Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you, Snake. You've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
Diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the arms tech president, Decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's the right. You were sent here to kill us. And I realised I'm just flying between accents, so I'm just doing it deliberately a little bit now. You were sent here to kill us, so that they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was only using you as a vector to spread Foxdie.
Foxdie, hold on, I'll be right back.
Snake! Where are you going, Snake? This is an important discussion. I'm about to activate Metal Gear.
I couldn't pay attention to Foxdie, because my eyes were being blinded by the sun.
Snake, this is an underground bunker. There is no sun here.
Well,
Glenn, if you want to go and shut the blinds, go and shut the blinds. Come on.
I did, it's alright.
Is it? Because I can see the sun still on your face.
Yeah, because it's a translucent dark blind. It's kind of like a blackout shade, but not. But my air conditioner, I can't close the blind because then the blind would be in front of the air conditioner, and then I would be hot.
We don't have the sax on this stream.
What?
We don't have the sax on this stream.
Oh. Right. Foxdie. It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was. It seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered the Foxdie's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder. Sorry, I was thinking about Riff Raff again. I wonder. Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such... I'm doing the fucking criminologist. This isn't Riff Raff, this is criminology. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know the changes she made to Foxdie's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter now. I've already added the Foxdie vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be. But that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why is that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must all have been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armistice President and Decoy Octopus were killed by Foxdie, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes! Twins! But we're not out! The Gilbert Gottfried bit's just in my head. But, like, who can do a Gilbert Gottfried voice?
Gilbert Gottfried.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I would have to know the line. I would have to know the line by heart to be able to do the squinty thing.
The squinty.
Yeah.
Yes,
Because that's what
twin.
sells.
Yeah. Well, it's not just that. Like the voice is a big part of it. Like that horrible, grating
yeah.
voice
Yeah, yeah.
that only works on the characters that you really want to shut up. Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers that what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know what you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate. You always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge. You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will destroy him. I will dispatch the fuck.
Liquid, what's the matter?
I'm dying, Snake. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
It's a lot more sense. You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. I'm pretty sure he doesn't say yeah there. It might be like an exclamation when he jumps in, but it's not yeah.
Yeah. It's not yeah, it's more like a ya, like a Y-A-A.
Like a huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm proud of the destiny that's encoded into my very genes. Yeah!
Oh, and now I skipped a line because I didn't see you scroll up. Damn.
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilt by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor. My accent has changed again, Snake. A gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us into the 21st century. This game supposedly takes place in 2005.
Didn't know that. It's moving. How do I stop it? I'm doing something. Did that do it? Damn.
How do I stop it is the last line before the fight. Did that do it is after destroying the radome.
Gotcha. Oh, word. Okay. Moving.
It's encoded into my very genus. I feel like the whole ussy thing only works if you replace the P with another letter, like rather than a word.
I see.
Because genusy feels like it could be a word. Not spelled like that, but like genusy.
Yeah.
Nice try, Snake. Die! Hurry, get away!
Gray Fox.
A name from long ago. It tastes better than Deep Throat.
Gray Fox. What the hell? So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well. I'll send you back to hell! Mega, man, pew, pew.
He's up on the effing roof. Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi.
You're the only one who can stop her.
I can, Snake.
Why?
I have gas.
Oh, I have some gas X in my belt. Where does he keep all of his stuff? Anyway, why? Fox? Why can't you tell him?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her I was the one who did it. There you are! We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll grasp it firmly.
Fox.
Mega man. Mega man. He's mega. In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die? A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroy the radome.
Impressive. You are indeed worthy of the code name Foxed. But now you're finished! Now, use the stinger.
Fox.
Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
No good. I can't.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, you can keep saying it if you want, like, to reenact the experience of this. I was taken from the battlefield, neither truly alive nor truly dead. Undying shadow in the world of lights. But soon, it will finally end.
Can't do it.
Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Fox.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die! Snake, I'll crush you into dust.
Ooh. Oof.
God. No, it's not that, it's... The next sequence of, like, Snake and Liquid is so goddamn long.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. It's like, I remember, like, when we did the commentary of this, I named this part, I think it's from, like, the part went from Snake gaining consciousness to, him and Meryl, like, entering the parking lot. It was like 25 minutes. I called it 3 minutes of gameplay. Because in the 25 minutes, there was just the 3 minutes of gameplay.
Sure.
And because this is just so goddamn long.
It is, yeah.
Do we do this and then, like, the final bit to wrap up? Or do we just go to the final bit?
Go to the final bit.
Yeah, right.
This is a lot, and this is like a lot. Like he starts talking about the Genome Project.
Yeah, and then, like, he calls Campbell and friggin'
Yeah.
Secretary of Defense Jim Houseman starts talking.
Oh yeah.
Okay, where's the version with Meryl? Because Otacon doesn't exist in this playthrough.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The Meryl ending. Snake. We're not doing that. We're not having a romance scene between the two of us.
Yeah, no.
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. He's a dick. Okay, from here.
Are we switching it up? Am I, what is this now?
Whoever's Snake, the other person has to be Liquid, because we can't do Fox Die, like, with one person.
Right. Well, I think you're a more convincing Brit than I am.
Okay.
Okay. What?
Start from the top.
Got it. Okay.
It's the car crash.
Yeah. Meryl, are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't do it.
What happened to Liquid?
Can't see him either.
Liquid is dead. Uh-oh.
Snake. Snake. Fox.
Die.
Die.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get in contact with the President. Don't ask me how, but I did it. Metal Gear, the training exercise, Ox is still gone. He won't appreciate that. All of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
Orders were rescinded. The B-17, the B-117, the fucking beast, the planes are gone, Snake.
F-117s?
I
understand.
They're gone.
Yeah.
Once again,
That's
I have complete control over this operation.
Oh. Alright. I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets. Yet.
I wonder about that.
Yeah. That's why I said yeah. Thankfully, the Trump administration is over. There's a ray of hope on the sunrise. It's a small ray of hope. The Republicans need to be purged. MAGA must end. These are politics now, Snake. In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
But can she see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
I don't know. She can barely tell Apple Jacks doesn't taste like apple.
He is indeed a disappointment. I'm not gonna tell her she's my real daughter. Not until Metal Gear Solid 4.
Sounds like a good idea, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I got a present for you. Bottle of Viagra.
Hey!
Go to town,
Thanks,
boy.
Colonel.
Mei Ling saw her on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. With the Viagra. Ride, Snake. Ride or die. I'll bet the boys...
The glacier's still frozen.
What the Viagra's for, Snake.
Excellent. Thanks, Colonel. Me either. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your jeep sank into the ocean. Don't worry about me just mentioning seeing stuff on satellite. Apparently we won't see that there are 2 cars there.
Right. I know better than to ask questions. That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Excellent. Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
No can do, Snake. No weebs.
Fair enough. Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry, I've got an insurance policy. It's a weapon. Really powerful, especially against living things.
But what about you?
Don't worry, I've got an insurance policy. It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things.
Right, but like, what about you? Like, what do you have?
A weapon. I have this.
Okay.
A weapon.
Okay. I'll take this then. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
Don't worry, they'll forget that plot point by Metal Gear Solid 4.
Excellent. Boy, they really thought of everything. Or thought of nothing.
That's true.
Very natural, guys.
Thank you, Teak.
Well, don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
I guess we won't meet again.
Yeah, Colonel, don't worry. I said I would visit you.
Don't worry, I'll see you in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Alright, awesome. Will I be old in an eye patch for some reason?
Yeah, the solid eye thing was weird, and I don't know what you're doing with that mustache.
Yeah, looks dumb. Anyway, don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
About what?
About Fox Die.
Causes the heart cells commit apoptosis.
What?
Apoptosis, Snake. Apoptosis.
You're right, but what about me, Colonel?
It'll cause the cells to commit apoptosis. Just remember, the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
Oh no. Are we getting into Parasite Eve territory?
I don't know any Parasite Eve music to do here, but just imagine that I do.
Yeah. That game had a great soundtrack.
All I'm thinking of is the choir piece from Resident Evil called Veronica.
Good.
It's the same thing. Don't worry about it. I'm Colonel Rick Flag. I lead the Suicide Squad.
Alright, but Colonel, Fox Die. What about me?
Fox die. Don't worry about it. They'll talk about it again in Metal Gear Solid 4. Guns of the
Okay,
Patriots.
but what about now?
It doesn't matter now. The game's over. Metal Gear Solid 4. The Guns of the Patriots.
Right.
Tune in next time when we read the entire script to Metal Gear Solid 4. The Guns of the Patriots. In one sitting.
Yeah, but Colonel, what about me? What
You'll
happens
be
to
in
me?
Metal Gear Solid 4. The Guns of the Patriots.
Colonel, don't lie to me.
Goodbye, Snake. Choo! The codec isn't on. Nobody knows you died.
Damn. Well, shit.
Well... But no, Fox Die does come back in MGS4. You should do MGS4 at some point. Or if you don't care, like, wait until I eventually do MGS4.
Yeah. I should play it. People tell me all the time I need to play it.
The biggest problem with MGS4 is that he's only playable on PS3.
Right.
Like, it's the only Metal Gear Solid game, I think, aside from one, like, within the main series that hasn't been released on anything else.
Yeah, and they don't make it easy to obtain either, from what I understand.
It's like PS1 emulation is simple enough, like PSP if you want to do Portable Ops or Peace Walker. PS3 emulation, like I know RCPS3 or like RPCX3 or whatever the fuck the PS3 emulation's called, is surprisingly good, but like I wouldn't choose it as a method to play PS3 games.
Fair enough.
So you gotta go out and get yourself a PS3. Or, like, maybe if Konami puts it on there, stream it through PlayStation Now. Which
Right.
is another tier of PS Plus now, but then like, that's a bunch of money.
Yeah. One day.
That's
Figure it
going to
out.
be like the most frustrating part of doing Metal Gear Solid on the stream, hooking everything up just to do MGS3.
Mm-hmm.
4.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can probably stream MGS3 off PC.
Yeah, I mean, PS2 emulation seems to be pretty fine, but I mean, you tend to do things with the original hardware, which I think is cool.
That's mostly just with stuff that I didn't have the capability of emulating. N64 emulation was never great, so I was always just using the N64. Same with the PS2. And I had the hard drive for it, so I could just do it off that. GameCube, I actually have only ever streamed off Wii U. I hacked Wii U. Because GameCube and Wii hardware is so similar that it doesn't really matter. And the Wii U has a Wii built in, so you can use software hacking to just unlock the option.
Okay. Cool.
So it's not like everything else has always been emulation. Like PS1, I've always emulated on stream. NES, Super Nintendo, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, Mega Drive. Like that's always been emulated on stream, just for the sake of convenience and a cleaner picture.
Yeah.
PS2, like, resolution's weird. Like, I've got PCSX2 set up with, like, 3 times resolution.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, because the PS2 natively runs at, like, 480i, there isn't a clean scale option for 1080p. It's weird. It's awkward. You can get it looking decent enough, get it looking better than it does on PS2. Because you're just not using the PS2's video output. Absolutely down to like stream N64 games off PC now, though.
Yeah.
The main issue I've always had with it is like mapping the C buttons to a right analog stick.
Yes.
But I'm at the point now where I've just been working out various different control profiles for different games, so I don't have to do that. Because if you take the C buttons as the analog stick, you're only using 2 of the face buttons. And a lot of games only use really 2 or 3 of the C buttons for anything.
Right.
It's like, say you play Ocarina of Time. It's like, okay, the Ocarina songs, you need to use all 4. But you almost never need to look up. It's never something you have to mash to do anything. And you can do what they did with Ocarina on GameCube, if you ever played any of the GameCube ports, where they have the C buttons, like C left, down, and right, also mapped to Y, Z, and R. It's like on a PlayStation controller, that'd be map C left to triangle, C down to R1, and C right to circle.
Okay.
And like, just setting up controller profiles for individual games makes all of that so much more bearable.
Yeah, that makes sense.
My recommendation, if you ever do N64 games, like custom controller profiles for it, it'll make your life so much easier.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that, because I did that. I did that with Ocarina of Time, and I used the joystick for the C buttons.
Yeah, because I did that when I was playing it on GameCube.
Yeah.
And like, it was always awful. If you're just doing standard Ocarina, like, map the C buttons to the D-pad for Ocarina songs, because the D-pad is used for nothing in Ocarina.
Oh, that's a good point.
And also, like, do the buttons that I said for the C buttons as well, like, double them up, so you can still move and aim and stuff with, like, C items. But if you're doing, like, the Redux ROM hack that I've got, that does make use of the D-pad. Like, down is Ocarina, like, the hover boots and the iron boots are on the D-pad, so it switches automatically. And, like, you want to keep that because it's so convenient.
Right, right, right.
I don't remember if you saw the Majora's Mask Redux ROM hack that I played. It had the
I think so.
it had the ocarina on like down on the D-pad, and the 3 transformation masks on the other D-pad directions. So you never needed to equip them; they were always just there, and it was so convenient. Less of a big thing in Ocarina, but still a convenience that I don't want to lose.
Yeah, yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
If you're after doing Ocarina at some point, I'll send you a link to the Redux hack.
Okay.
It's worth doing. It's convenient. One of the other changes it does, it changes Link's character model to be more like closer to his Majora's Mask model, but it's not his actual Majora's Mask model. Because Majora's Mask Link has more polygons, which I think is specifically taking advantage of the expansion pack. But it does a couple of neat things, like the bunny hood has the Majora's Mask effect of boosting your speed.
Okay.
Which is less useful in Ocarina because of how far out of your way you have to go to get the bunny hood. And
right. Yeah,
you can only use it as a child.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I found this.
Carol, what happened to your accent?
I found out that I'm Colonel Campbell's daughter.
Nah.
It's like when Kyle in South Park finds out that he's a Jersey boy.
Oh, right. Of course. Okay. Well, anyway, let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? It's a reminder of a successful mission or the time we met?
A reminder of how to live. Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
Not just you. It's everyone is. It's Foxhound Cat. She's in the chat.
What's going on, Foxhound Cat? The ever-popular Foxhound Cat.
Quick, shout out the ever-popular Foxhound Cat in hopes that you become more popular. Thank you, Clementhy.
Alright. I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah, someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name is David.
Okay, so where to, David Hayter?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
A whole new world?
Close your eyes. It gets better.
A dazzling place I never knew. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming.
Right. I don't know any more of Aladdin's words. But we'll find it. I know we'll find it.
Earl spots an animal out on the ice. The fuck is that?
They're caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too. What the fuck?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it'll be spring for us too. Like,
what?
Yeah, that's how seasons work.
Carol, what? Like, grow up. Yeah, spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here for a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, your ass.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on, let's enjoy life. Ride off into the sunset. Son of a bitch. Hey. Good stuff.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. In Milga's Solid 4. Sons of the Patriots. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity. He's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir. I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual, such as yourself, to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one. Penis. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President. Dun.
Yeah, dun 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 is right.
Sung in Gaelic.
Huh.
That is an Irish dialect.
Correct.
Say that for the Americans in the audience who may not know that countries exist outside of the US.
Gotcha.
There are languages other than English and what the Mexicans speak.
Mexikish?
Yep, Mexikish. Girl. Crying girl. That's enough of that.
Excellent.
I
Well done.
don't speak Gaelic.
Yeah, no.
I'm
I'd
mostly
like
just trying to remember
There are
like
people
what
out
the
there.
sounds are.
Yeah. Yeah, I would very much like to learn that language, but not a lot of people know it.
Oh, that was another week wasted. Go on, Cat Singer's out.
Hey. Get it, cat. Get it.
So I haven't been like the last time I streamed was when we did that look at the top PS1 games.
Yeah.
I haven't streamed since then, partly because prepping to go to the convention and then being at the convention for 5 days, and then I got back and was straight into work the next day for 5 days straight. So I've been just really tired. Hopefully I should be streaming more during the week. Now I've got a bunch of stuff to do. We're supposed to be starting Onimusha. Doing Onimusha. That is like a 1 to 2 session stream. I'm gonna say 2 sessions just to be safe because I'm not super familiar with it.
Right.
Um,
It only took me 3 or 4, so probably.
yeah, it's like a 4-hour game.
Yeah.
I picked up a bunch of things recently that I do want to stream, and I want to do like first playthroughs on stream. Sekiro: Shadows Die Twice. I finally picked that up.
Nice. Yeah, I did see that. That's cool.
I got the Skywalker Saga on PC, and like I'm down to stream that because I know Star Wars, and sharing Star Wars with people who also know Star Wars whilst having fun is something that we've not done in a while. And we've got like 6 movies we can go through, and then the sequels. Which is inevitably going to bring up complaints, but like I feel like we've not had proper complaint talks about Rise of Skywalker. That might be something, but having the plot points there to discuss might help.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. I got Spider-Man on PC, which like I'm down to do that game again with mods.
Okay.
A lot of what I've done is like I put the Amazing Spider-Man 2 costume in there. Because like they put the costume from the first movie in there, they didn't do the one from the second. But I've modded that, put that in there. and put a bunch of music from the Amazing Spider-Man 2 in there. There's a bunch of stuff I like from the second movie.
Yeah.
Like, it's not a great movie, but it has, like, my favourite Spider-Maning. I think, like, it's peak Spider-Man.
Okay.
Like, the web swinging, the way Spidey acts and stuff. Like, the Spider-Man action is the best of all the live-action movies in that movie, I think. Like, I'll go back and watch those scenes from on YouTube and not watch any of the rest of the movie.
Nice.
What else did I get? I need to get my Steam. Elite Dangerous, which I did a one-off on a couple of years back, but I was always down for the idea of doing more of it. The issue is that game doesn't really end.
Right. Yeah, I saw some people playing that last summer? I don't know. Around the time I was playing No Man's Sky, though, and I think that was last summer. People were playing Elite Dangerous. Seemed pretty cool. Yeah, that's the problem with those open-end games. They just kind of give your life to them.
Yeah. I got Sifu. That martial arts game. That was kind of interesting. I picked it up and I want to do that. Bloodstained, I got that on PC. I'm down to do that. Although I don't have the Eagers pack, the Eagers weapon pack on Steam, which means I also don't have the Eager boss fight. It's like £8. I'm waiting for it to go on sale before I pick it up. Because this is the third time I've bought Bloodstained. Ghostwire Tokyo I picked up on Friday. It looked interesting. Like supernatural horror detective game.
Okay. Definitely seen somebody play that.
Yeah. The Mad Max game, doubt I'll play that. God knows when I'll get to it. I haven't done a whole lot of open world games on this stream. Like, mostly with good reason. A lot of them get way too sidetracked in side stuff and just padding. It can be good padding, but let's be fair, it's padding.
Right.
The Mass Effect Legendary Edition, I should get around to at some point, but fuck knows when. Resident Evil Remake, which I'm not going to be doing remake on stream until somebody redeems the 10 years of Resident Evil.
Okay.
Because at that point, I'll be doing a lot of Resident Evil. That's every Resident Evil game released between RE1 and Deadly Silence.
Okay, wow.
96 to 2006. And that's every Resident Evil game. Not main series. Every Resident Evil game. So that includes Survivor, Gaiden, Outbreak. Teak just redeemed it because it's a brick.
Oh, well, there it goes.
There it is.
Awesome.
I'll have to work out a day for that, like days for Resident Evil.
Cat just laughs.
Yeah. As I say, that's every Resident Evil from 1 to Deadly Silence, which is the DS version of 1. 10 years of Resident Evil from 96 to 2006.
That's crazy.
Let me think of that. It's 1, 2... Like, it's going to be one version of each. So I'm not doing one, and then Director's Cut, and then DualShock Director's Cut. And then, like, Saturn. It's like one version of each. But it's like 1, 2, 3... Gaiden, Survivor, Code Veronica... Outbreak, Outbreak File 2... Which, like, I have Outbreak set up on PCSX2 for multiplayer.
Right.
That's my intention of how to stream that. Dead Aim. Probably do a single stream on Game Boy Color RE1. RE4 definitely is in there because that's 2005. And it ends on Resident Evil Deadly Silence, which I still think is the best version of RE1.
Really?
It has a lot of quality of life features. Health is displayed on the top screen, the map is on the top screen. Currently equipped weapon, ammo, and quick turn, manual reload, quick knife, skippable door, subtitles. It's easily the best version of RE1. So now I've got to do that.
Cool.
No guarantee that I'll be playing any of these games on their original systems. Like RE1, that'll be PlayStation, because like where else do you play OG RE1? Well, like that'll probably just be director's cut. RE2 will probably be GameCube. Same with RE3, because Dreamcast emulation for the Resident Evil games is weird. And then I'll decide like which version of Code Veronica I'll do, whether it'll be OG or X. And if it's X, then it'll probably just be GameCube. But like remake might be either GameCube or PC. Like I'm undecided.
Okay.
0 probably PC because I don't care. 4 might be GameCube. It might be PC. Might be Wii. Probably not going to be Wii. What else do we have? I mentioned Sekiro. Chance and I have been discussing the possibility of eventually going back to Nocturne and doing other paths. Okay. But like Chance and I have also been talking about doing like most of, if not all, the SMT series together. So SMT is on hold until Chance is available again.
Right.
But I bought Nocturne for I bought Nocturne HD for a second time. I only have Nocturne HD on Switch before. I didn't have it on PS4. So I bought it on PC.
Nice.
But if we're doing New Game Plus, because that'd be what we're doing, it'd be PS2 emulation. Sifu I mentioned. At some point I would love to do Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. It's a good game. Terrible combat. And those are the games that I have currently installed. If we're to go through the games I don't have installed, my Steam library currently sits at 713 games.
Wow.
And we're going to go through every one of them right now. No,
okay.
We're not.
Buckle up, everybody.
Yeah, no, we're not.
No,
various things. Like, this is stuff in the future. But like I said, a couple of these will probably get added to the upcoming games list. Like, say, I want to do Sekiro. I've been wanting to do Sekiro for a while. It's just been a matter of price. But there's an Activision sale on Steam at the minute. I got it 50% off. It's the cheapest I've ever seen it.
Nice.
That's just Steam. Like, that doesn't take into account, like, GOG. Some of them are on Origin. Sifu is on Epic Game Launcher. I had to install. I bought Sifu and didn't realize it was on Epic Game Launcher, so I had to like create an account for it. Like that's there. Yeah, some of these will be slotted in somewhere. Marathons are currently on hold. And by that I mean, like, we didn't have a time frame for when we were going to get to the next marathon anyway, which I think was going to be the Sonic Marathon 2. I'm doing that with Kira anyway, so like we need to work out a time with that, and I'll probably have 1 day a week. But yeah, Onimusha, I need to do that at some point. We'll start that this week.
That's a fun game.
Well, get Onimusha done, then like that opens the way for 2, which then opens the way for 3, which is the one that I really want to do.
Okay, I got you.
But like, the whole thing I have with doing stuff like that is the chat. I feel people in the chat will appreciate Onimusha 3 more if they see Onimusha 1 and 2. So I want to give them the opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I could jump straight to Onimusha 3, but I feel like the chat should have the opportunity to see like, previous one.
Yeah. Totally.
Clim and I are not going to be doing this next week. Next week, Clim is away doing his nerd stuff.
Yep.
His nerd stuff for jocks.
Yeah. Nerd jock stuff.
Fantasy
football.
Yeah. Fantasy football, which, like, jocks will love saying, like, yeah, no, it's cool stuff, fantasy football, it's fucking nerdy shit. He's doing it with sports.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm cool for doing it. I think it's fun because I'm competing with people. And
Oh, absolutely. Like, never criticize people who enjoy it. But, like,
Oh, yeah,
people
no,
who
I
think
know
it's
you're
any better than, like, playing video games.
Oh yeah, no.
Or playing
no.
D&D. Like, no, it's the
Right.
same fucking shit.
Yeah. Yep. It's all a hobby, and like if you know, you can't knock on somebody's hobby. Like, oh, why don't you go read a book? It's like, well, play an RPG. Like you're reading a book pretty much the whole time.
So the week after that, Clim and I will be back, finally beginning our critical discussion stream of Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah.
Which we expect to take... What do you think, like 10 sessions? Probably less. 6 isn't a long game.
No, it's pretty quick.
Yeah, because like we do World of Balance is probably like 12 to 15 hours.
Yeah.
And then World of Ruin, getting all the characters back, is probably like just another 10 hours.
Mhm.
I'm not doing super bosses, I don't care about doing the dragons, I don't care about Doomgaze. I'm not flying over the world map until we kill the fucking thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like... probably less than 10 sessions. Which then paves the way for the next project that Clim and I are working on, which we haven't talked about on stream yet. We're going to be going back to Final Fantasy VII.
Are we?
When we discussed this.
Did we?
The mod.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Yeah. So after FF6, Clim and I will be collaborating at some point. Not necessarily right after FF6, but at some point after that, we'll be doing the Final Fantasy VII New Threat mod with various other mods to make Final Fantasy VII prettier.
Right.
We've taken a quick look at it. There's some interesting stuff in there. Clim and I have both been avoiding stuff since then about it, because it changes up story events and stuff. And we're very interested in seeing a new look of FF7.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Mm.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
It will be. But like we don't know when that's going to happen, but that is for the future. Eventually, Chance will be back and we'll be continuing Persona 3 FES. And then once that's done, we can move on to other stuff. Chance and I have been discussing the possibility of a co-op playthrough of Shin Megami Tensei 4. I say co-op, what I really mean is I'll be playing it and Chance will be playing... I'll be playing it on stream and Chance will be playing it himself on his end.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cooperatively.
And we'll see, like, one thought we had is, like, making natural choices that feel natural to us, and seeing whether we end up differing on alignment.
Okay.
Which should be fun.
That's cool. That's cool.
Clim, you got anything going on coming up? You know what you're doing after Mario RPG?
I thought I did, and then I forgot.
Was it Ocarina of Time?
No. Ocarina of Time? Probably not. I don't know. I don't know what I'll feel like doing. Because I'll either finish up next week or the week after. I do want to do Final Fantasy VII again, now that I have the capture card.
So you can do actually all of it.
Say what?
So you can do all of it.
Yeah. But I don't know. I haven't decided. If I'll be in the mood for another RPG right after that. We'll see. Just gonna focus on finishing Mario RPG for now. That's all.
I am going to be trying to focus on actually doing more streams so I can try and get through that list. I need to come back and continue Skies of Arcadia.
Yep.
We are getting close to the end of that, and the end of worrying about 100%. My concern with that is last time I did it, we found the guy who will confirm chests and battles and stuff, and he said the number of chests I had was like 80-something%. But I'm not sure if that means in the game or chests that I could have by this point. Because if that's chests that I could have by this point, then that 100% run is done. A Vice the Legend run is done, because it requires all chests, and a lot of them are missable.
Okay, I got you.
As in, like, in dungeons that you go to once and then cannot go back to.
Right.
So we'll see about that. So I was hoping to show off the exclusive super boss that becomes available when you get 100%.
Right.
But after that... I think the RPG we have lined up was Tokyo Zandu EX Plus. I could probably slot Sekiro in there. Have you played Sekiro?
No.
No. I want to consider whether or not it could count as enough of an RPG. Because I know it's a FromSoft game with a very Souls bent.
Yeah.
Which is my biggest hesitation with it. Like, how much RPG is it?
Yeah, I haven't played it, and I haven't really watched enough.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah. I don't know if there's like... Yeah, I don't know what the leveling system is like.
I'll end up looking into it. Because of the length of it, well, the likely length of it, I'll probably just end up putting it as an RPG slot anyway.
Yeah.
So you got anything you want to say, Clim? Talk about?
No, I'm good.
Nothing you want to plug before we go?
Nah, I just stream on Saturdays. Streaming Mario RPG.
Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars over at Clim Hazard 27.
Yep.
And check him out for occasional gameplay and bullying.
Occasional bullying, yeah.
Clem is cool people. There's a reason he is always a welcome guest on this stream.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
As for me, like, we'll see how I feel tomorrow. I need to... Like, the whole idea of the schedule's kind of falling apart. Like, I'll be honest, like, even before I went to the convention, I wasn't sticking to it super well. A lot of it is the current setup doesn't lend itself super... I don't have two screens at the minute. This is what it is. It's two screens. I don't have two screens. Yeah. Although I did order today a Stream Deck.
Nice.
Which will hopefully allow me more access to the stream stuff without having it on screen. I made that more reliable.
Yeah.
My thing with Skies of Arcadia is only having the one screen means switching between like screen and then the tabs where I have the guides up to make sure I'm not missing anything.
Okay.
That's been a big part of my hesitation with doing more Skies of Arcadia.
I get that.
Oh well. But yeah, that's going to do it for today. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. Always appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Snowlock for the follow. Off-World Devil, Teak, Cat, Star was here. I think that was everybody in the chat. Ox was here.
Ox.
The issue is space for more monitors, Teak. Because, like, the monitor I've got, I think it's like a 23-inch. It is just the size. Like, it's just small enough to fit into my desk space. It just fits.
Yeah.
Three monitors would be nice. So I could have, like, one on game, one on, like, the internet stuff, for guides and shit, and then one on stream stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We also do currently have sound alerts active in the chat. There's the one I didn't use today. Here we go.
Nice.
So I hope everybody enjoys that. The sound alerts are listed in the Discord at the minute. I need to work on the volume for them. I don't think they're particularly loud.
Yeah.
If I boost that to 200. That doesn't sound like it's any louder. Like, I'll be adding more sound alerts as I think of them.
Nice.
Catch you fuckers at a bad time.
Gotcha.
But yeah, that's pretty much going to do it. Clim doesn't have anything else to say. It's been fun to watch Clim this stream as his room gets darker.
Yeah, isn't that nice? Lighting effects.
It's something that's never really been seen on my stream because like I've always had like the curtain shut so it doesn't become visible. Like whenever I've got the cam on, like curtains are open now, but like doesn't really matter. I started after it was starting to go dark, and this light mostly it's the light you can see. So if there was light coming in from the outside, it's not going to matter.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I go closer, I'm not fond of that. What do with it being a little further away? It doesn't matter. I'm rambling. Back. Let's say Tuesday. I'm off Friday this week. Like today and Friday, my days off.
Nice.
So like we do. Say Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. That'd be like good stream. We'll see how tired I am. A lot of it this week has been like fulfilling mod obligations in streams that I mod or trying to. I'm modding in phase on stream and
yeah, I've started to just ignore most of my mod statuses. Like occasionally I'll do something, and then if they want to remove me as a mod, like then it'll happen.
And the thing with some of them for me is like they've had a clear out of the mods that weren't there often enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I get it.
It's not so much like, oh, I want to stay a mod. It's more like, there's less people. I should be stepping up with it, shouldn't I? It's a sense of responsibility that doesn't need to be there, but is a personal thing I do. I don't fucking. They trust me with it. I don't want to let that trust down. That's what it is.
I totally get that.
Except for you, yeah. Clem, because you've got like 20 mods.
What? I have like 20, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. No, I use it as convenience.
You
know, I trust the people that I've made. Let me rephrase. I use it as convenience with people that I trust. You know, like I'm not gonna just like if there's some random person who was in there for a minute, I'm not gonna make them a mod. But like.
But yeah, like that combined with the tiredness, I haven't slept super well over this last week. That's mostly been like why I've not been streaming since I came back from the convention. But like, let's try and push it a little more as we go into this next week and try and get back into a regular schedule. Like streaming's set up, and I've just not been doing much with it, and I'd like to change that.
Yeah.
Especially like the hope that the heat's gonna calm down.
True.
Get back into streaming. It's something I want to do.
Good.
But yeah, that's pretty much it. I've already thanked people in the chat. Special thanks to Clim for being here to put up with his bullshit.
My pleasure.
I say check Clim out at his channel, Clim Hazard 27. That's Hazard spelt wrong. Playing Super Mario RPG at the minute. He'll be playing Mega Man X7 when he's done with that.
Yep. No. Never playing that game.
I mean, I joke, but like, no.
Yeah,
X7's not worth playing. Not
Like,
even for the memes. Like, I'm like, yeah, no, I'll do Sonic 06, but Sonic 06 has entertainment value. X7's just bad.
No, it's just a bad game.
Yeah.
It's just a bad game. I've played it twice. I'm done. Like, I'm done with it. Clam Hazard, that's right.
Armathy J
Clam
Hazard.
Hazard? Yeah.
Cram Hazard.
Cram Hazard.
Crame Hazard.
Yeah. Crime Hazard.
Yeah, who knows? We'll see what I tell Clim to play when he's finished with Super Mario RPG.
Yep. That's what we'll see.
That's what we'll see.
Yep. Stay tuned.
You did Village on stream, didn't you?
I did, yes.
Yeah, I wasn't there because I hadn't played it yet.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yep. I did 7 and 8.
I haven't done 7 on stream yet. I might see about doing with keyboard and mouse because I do want to test that personally, see if my hypothesis is correct.
Yeah. Could be
Scientist terms, it's a hypothesis, not a theory.
Mhm.
Theory is proven.
The
hypothesis is unproven.
guess
When the hypothesis is proven, it's the theory.
Right.
Yeah, people don't get
Yep.
that.
Yep.
So yeah, hypothesis. My hypothesis is that RE7 plays better on mouse and keyboard, and that is why it's so shit to play with a controller. RE8 definitely felt better. I don't know if that's because they refined the controls over time with RE2 make and RE3 make. 10 years of Resident Evil has been redeemed, Ox, so we're going to be playing through all the Resident Evil games released between 96 and 2006. So, RE1, Director's Cut, 2, 3, Code Veronica, Dead Aim, Survivor, Gaiden, Remake, Outbreak File 1, File 2, RE4. So we get to see all the Resident Evil characters you know and all the Resident Evil ladies you love, like Jill and Claire and Alexia and Ashley and Ada and Alyssa and Yoko and Cindy. That's Fei Long, the woman in Dead Aim. The girl from Gaiden, I can't remember what she's called. Lucy, maybe. I don't know. There are no women in Survivor, and that's all the Resident Evil women that we'll be seeing. Look forward to that.
Excellent. Yeah, that'll be fun.
So let's stop dawdling and let Clim go, and also let me go, because I have to be up for work in 7 hours.
Jeez, yeah, get some sleep.
Yeah, freaking work. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So, thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day, and yeah. We'll catch you next time, guys. Bye.
Have a good one, guys.
I wanna take you for a ride.